In the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal, seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on, everybody's rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I see my friends, kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat, gotta make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. We're driving on the highway, cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun, fun, think about fun. You know what it is. I got this, you got this. My friend is by my right. Hey, I got this, you got this. Now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. Which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Yesterday was Thursday, Thursday. Today it is Friday, Friday. We so excited. We so excited. We gonna have a ball today. Tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end.
R&B, Rebecca Black. So chillin' in the front side, in the backseat. I'm driving, cruising, fast lanes, switching lanes with a car by my side. Passing by is a school bus in front of me. Makes tick tock, wanna stream. Check my time, it's Friday, it's a weekend. We gonna have fun. Come on, y'all.
Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. We gotta get down. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend.
Hello, good sirs. How's everyone doing this fine Friday evening? I'm staying blessed. You're always stressed because you're just jealous of my success. See, it even rhymes, kinda. How about that, buddy? Staying blessed, you're stressed. You're done. You're frickin' done. Alright, let's read some chats. FA says you have to say hi to people in chat when you start the stream, and he's a superstar, so we'll see what he thinks. I mean, what he does. Something like that. Some advice, dude. What more do I have to say? Hello to Jowdy. Hello to Domina. Hello to Greatest Ally Israel. Hello to me. Hello to Tree Master Bob. Hello to Interdimensional Lizard. Hello to SMP. And I think that's everyone in chat. I know, I probably missed someone. I missed you. Too bad, buddy. Too bad. All right, Tree Master Bob got a video about that. Let's see what it is. What is it? What's this?
She ran outside.
What the hell is this? Who's this guy?
That ain't where you go. But
What the fuck? just
Son of a
bizarre?
bitch.
Oh, it's a Wonder Woman
Fucking
outfit.
asshole. Burger.
It's a Wonder Woman outfit. I thought it was being Flint
Oh, you're
Flintstone
off.
outfit or something.
Way back.
There you go.
Dang.
He's a tribal chief.
You
dude.
ruined my marriage.
He's the tribal chief, you bastard. He wears that dress almost as good as Euros. That's a fact. When Euros became the chief. Who the fuck is that guy?
It was a miscommunication.
Who the fuck is
I
that?
won't say that no more. No,
What is going on here? I think this is
Mind the
the.
window.
I think in America this would legally suffice as a self-defense situation. I think that lady has the right to like dump a mag in this guy. Blast him! I think in a court of law this lady could argue that she thought her life was
It
at
was
risk.
performance art. It was performance art.
Performance art, dude! Performance art, just like this channel. What the?
I swear I'm gonna knock it around the ground and break it.
Well, this guy got 4 Loco energy drinks. Or is that a type of alcohol? I don't know. Hey, he wears that dress almost as good as Euros. This is Euros' freaking hero. What the fuck? What, did he pull out his back, knocking on a window? Gowdy, you hacked and destroyed 4chan.
My
Gowdy?
back hurts. I can't walk.
Haha!
I can't get in the house. I'm messed up.
It's messed up, dude. Oh well, you get what you deserve. I don't know how he threw out his back. All he was doing was knocking on a window. Oh well, you get what you deserve at the end of the day. How about that?
Okay,
This guy's definitely more stressed than blessed.
situation. I'm back when out on me.
He's back. Okay, well, that didn't seem to last very long.
God, my neighbor.
I have a feeling he may have been faking that. It lasted a full 2 seconds.
Can't have him.
It's alcohol, but it has caffeine in it.
Those guys seem.
Greatest ally Israel's favorite drink. Yeah, it looks like a frickin' like NOS energy drink or something. I know, I've never tried it.
Don't think I'm
Hey, if I can find one, maybe I'll try it, dude.
fucking
Do a 4 Loco stream, you bastard.
Alright, guys. Where is it?
That was
What's up with
Green.
this
That was
screen?
incredible. It went off just as planned. That was amazing bit of performance.
Cindy?
It really taught us all.
We're okay, right?
So who was that lady? Was that like his mum or
Oh,
something? Alright, well that was bizarre. Alright, what's this video? Yeah, Gowdy, why'd you hack 4chan, dude? Let's frickin' go! How you doing, Esoteric Archivism? How you doing, good sir? They don't sell them with caffeine anymore, but you can just make Jaeger bombs anyway. And maybe I'll do a Jaeger bomb stream tomorrow, you bastard. It is a long weekend after all.
Ah, the 23andMe is returned. I shall finally prove my 100% Anglo genetic history. Let's take a look here.
What could it be?
Wait, what is this?
Oh no.
5%
Well, Irish.
Welsh! I
Welsh,
stood
no!
aghast at the perverted reflection of myself in the mirror. Hands turned to slimy
Cafe
webbed
blown
appendages,
out. It's his
secreting a
wife.
foul-smelling oily substance,
I
staining
can't
the
believe
carpet. Eyes shriveled to lizard-like husks. I
There's
attempted to scream, but all that uttered forth from my cup's maw was the horrific
Oh, well,
cry
no
of
more green text, buddy. No more fortunes.
Mine ears would have been pierced if they had not recoiled entirely.
Wasn't there the
into the
4chan
skull,
leak and then it
leaving me
turned out
deafened,
like 80% of the
confused,
posts were like
writhing
Israeli
on the
bots?
floor. Well, at least I'm not Italian.
At least you're not Italian. Oh well, it's true. Alright, I think that's all the links. No, wait. What's this one? What's this
I'm
one?
90, and I bet I have a more flexible back than you. Let me
What the
show
hell?
you.
Joseph Pilates, the guy that invented Pilates, once said that
Is this guy
you
trying
are
to
only
flex
as
literally on a
old
90-year-old?
as your spine. If your spine is inflexibly stiff at 30, then you're old. If it is completely flexible at 60,
This guy trying to like
then
suck
you
his
were
own
young.
dick?
There's gonna
Is
be
this like
so
the
many
point of these
autofellatio
exercises?
jokes. Best one gets pinned. Stay flexy.
I'd rather stay blessed, not flexed. Got him. Alright. Now what can we do? I only linked it for the first time. Why is it? Why was he so anti-Semitic? His wife was a Jew. Wait, what the F? Lovecraft, no! Lexi B. Gazy. Yep, it's true. How you doing, Imperator of Forge? How you doing, my good sir? Alright, we're out of links. We're going to go straight to the gaming section. How about that? How about that, you bloody bastard? Oh, it's Vinesource. Oh, Vsauce. Okay, whatever. We're going straight to the gaming dude. Oh, wait, there's one more link. Alright, I'll play this last link. What could it be? Also,
Is this the end of soy? Blood.
Uh-oh.
Why do you keep posting these incomprehensible soy boy woa jacks?
Soy fricks.
These could low-key destroy the mind of a Victorian child. It seems the world's been overrun with coal, as X.com gets a hold of any original bit of humour and grinds it into pure dust to distribute to its army of botted followers like fish food. The Amerimut is what the average American will look like in 2050, and it's beautiful, or something like that. What is it like? Consumerism or whatever. McDonald's, or however the burger is flipped. Democracy and freedom, or something to that effect. It is known to consume the sloppiest slop available in its vicinity. It might be heard saying things like, Ronald McDonald is my president, or however the chicken is fried. The Amerimut lives off a diet of corn syrup, GMOs, fluoride, and
Yep, this is your average coom sooner. Wasn't there like that thing that came out and there was like human meat found in like the Big Macs or something? That's crazy. This is what your average Aussie mutt looks like. Aussie mutts projecting much? Aussie mutts, you're done.
fried chicken meat. The original Amerimut was a NAS image produced to mock Americans. The image became soyified, as the American population did, as a result of its sedentary lifestyle and completely unwalkable or unrascalable neighborhoods. Spends a lot of time indoors, and thusly a lot of time on the internet, where it gets trolled by Europause constantly. In response, the Euromut meme was invented. The Euromut is known for being obsessed with America. It thinks about America 24/7, as opposed to the unhealthy diet of the Amerimut. The Euromut consumes kebabs, cigarettes, and vapes. The Euromut loves walkable cities with trash and homeless encampments everywhere. As he rides his bike around his city with crumbling infrastructure that hasn't been repaired since the last war there, he thinks to himself, I wonder what Americans are doing right now. I bet he's eating a cheeseburger or getting shot or something. I am so not obsessed.
Is this a
Slopjack is the ultimate mutt, also known as the Meximut. This jack is clearly inspired by Cardo himself, famous mukbang YouTuber turned...
No, it's a Gaudi link. Gaudi links exposed. Alright, let's do this True Master Bob link and then I'll play.
I want you to understand something.
Really?
This literally is
20 minutes long? I think I'm just gonna go play some Max Payne. I think I'm just gonna play Max Payne. I'd rather play Max Payne than feel the Max Payne of having to watch a DSP video. How about that, buddy? How about that? Alright. We're getting into it. It's pain, buddy. Nothing but pain. Get into it right now, you bastard. Do I have to log into this shit again? Oh, I forgot you have to log into this every time, mate. Every freaking time. What the F? We're back into Max Payne, you bloody bastard! Log me in, you bloody bastard! Taking forever. Yeah, you can skip. Jetty imposes another horror voice into your ears. And I'll wreck you, bitch! I'll wreck you! Speaking of getting wrecked, did you see Gahul went on DSP's wrestling show? What the heck? That's crazy. Alright. Let's get into this frickin' game for once. None of this nonsense about watching cringe meme videos. We're just gonna be delivering Max Payne. To my enemies, to the haters. I'm on a boat. It's the boat level, dude. Alright, let's continue. The fancy boat. Oh, this is where he starts looking like Walter White. You see Ralph rizzed up a fetal alcohol girl?
It was time to get
epic.
out of there. Seemed like someone had
I have a link
decided to
for you.
carry out some impromptu justice on
Well,
the
watch
street
the links after Max Payne.
I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana.
I thought you were sending me a dear. I thought you were sending me a dear tweet.
I've been given enough chances to make this right, and again I'd blown it.
Yeah, blow
Perhaps
it!
this was my punishment from the fates.
Give me that
Keep
gun.
reliving the same
It's a real
mistakes
gun.
for all eternity.
Dual wield, bitch! Alright, we're gonna go pistols only this level. How about that? Average in Marymount City. It's true! What happened to these freaks? They're all dead.
I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt
Hey,
with
look.
guilt.
Stay blessed, not stressed.
It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Out! Oh yeah, I forgot this game has full damage. Shit! I forgot it had full damage. I might die. Whose idea was it to put full damage in this game?
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had
Who are they
decided
trying
to
to-
carry out some impromptu
are
justice
they
on the
frickin'
street
kidding
life
me?
below.
Also, I just realized there's
I'd
AKs in that
failed
house.
Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that
Australia
awful
at least
life of
support to the
stage
Chinese
died.
company. Americans
I'd
would
been
never
given
allow
enough
an
chance
Asian
to
to
make
listen
this
to
right, and again
Yes,
I'd
Ameri
blown
Mutts,
it.
and Kiwi Mutts,
Perhaps this was
Aussie
my
Mutts, and Kiwi
punishment
Mutts,
from
and
the fates.
BTFO.
Keep reliving
what
the
did we
same
do?
mistakes
New Zealand have to
for
do any
all
of this?
eternity.
What did we do, Lord? This is guilt by association. Yes, she has fetal alcohol syndrome. Epic. He's going the JF
If I
therapy
filled my
route
body
and
with
dating a
enough
tard.
poison,
Will he
maybe
go
I'd
down the
forget I
murder route
added
too?
another dead girl to my rap sheet.
Why'd they put full damage in this game, you bloody bastard? I want 2 guns. Uh-oh. Oh, that was only a little bit of damage. Oh shit, a cutscene. Vinceritic, shame on you for the Ritalin face wave. Because he needs to display a dot. Why is Max
Place was
bald? Well, they wanted him to look like
cops.
Walter White.
They
They
weren't
wanted
there
the
for
they wanted the
me,
Breaking
far
Bad
as I could
audience.
tell.
That's
And
literally
I'd
what they
blundered
wanted.
my way into enough
Like, wow,
clusterfucks
dude, what if
for
you make him
one
look
day.
like Walter White?
If
Wow.
these fools could buy me some
And
time,
have it filled up with
I might have a
Mexicans.
chance
It's just
to
like
get
Breaking
to
Bad,
Marcelo
dude.
and Giovanna before
It's like
somebody
Breaking
put a
Bad
bullet
with
in their
Matrix
heads
quick
too.
time events, or whatever they're called. Bullet time events. It's just like it's just like I was watching season 4 of Breaking Bad. Owned! Oh shit, there's more cops. Am I meant to be shooting these cops? Well, I don't know if I am. Meant to, but I am. We got him. I mean, she's already in a bad situation. Hesitant, suppressor, disabled girl. Well, if it can happen to JF Therapy, it can happen to the best of us. Owned! I'm just shooting cops for no reason. Epic. It's just like that episode of Breaking Bad, dude!
Giovanna and Marcella were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into
Negotiator
another
of the
fine
century.
example of private security work.
Wait, Keen predated an unfortunate attention whore? It's impossible, dude! Mate, Keen is everywhere. Owned! Let me through.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And it was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Cops, you're done. Alright, that's it, Biggie. Oh, right between the eyes! Domed him. Destroyed. You can stop the slow-mo now, I killed him. Is this base rural America? I think it might be. I think it is for real. Oh shit, I'm nearly out of ammo! This is no good. Make every shot. Oh shit, I didn't make every shot count! I'm out of ammo, dude! Oh wait, no I'm not. Also up. Oh shit. Oh shit, now I'm... Oh, I got him. Oh, there's another one! Stop shooting me! I got no ammo, you cheater! I got no ammo, dude! There we go. Hey, rural America, redeemed. Alright, well that could have gone slightly better, but we won! I wanted my pistols, what's this? Examine body.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
I don't know, probably. You tell me,
The
no
odds of
guns
me
in India.
getting out of there alive, let alone
You can't have a
Giovanna
setting
and
for a shootout
Marcello,
there.
were narrowing with every
So
passing
we got,
second.
I don't know, those daggers. They got daggers and sticks. Alright, now what? Hey madam, I'm just breaking into your house. Mind if I steal a few things? Mind if I raid your cupboards? Mind if I steal any Vicodin you got, wherever it is?
There was a danger of this starting to get too real.
Madam, I need your zannies. They're going to a good cause. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh shit! I'm out of ammo! Oh, come on. I'm dead. India is safer than America. I don't know about that. You're done, buddy. You're done. Oh, shit! Oh, come on. Get up, you bastard! I got him. Oh shit, there's another one. I'm out. Heli fricks. Helicopter bastard, you done. You should have 500 subs by now. Yeah, I wish I did, but not quite. We'll get there one step at a time. Haha, I killed the driver. Oh shit, what? Mate, I can do that in real life. I think if you shot RPG rocket in real life, it'd blow up. Indian murder rate slower than the USA. Most nations' problems, the most national problem we have is that we're retard. We treat every corner like a big garbage dump.
I was still alive.
Oh well,
and
it's
still
a business
not all
opportunity.
that happy about it.
It's a
Why did
business
the easy
opportunity. What if
way
you
out
started
never
your own
come?
Waste
Maybe I thought I
disposal,
didn't
garbage
deserve it.
management company, dude. There's a gap in the market. How about that? You are too fat. Too many hamburgers, dude. Oh, what is that? I saw something. I got a real gun. Gee, nah, screw that. I'd rather have the pistols. Pistols only. Oh, they just got... Oh, well, I guess that guy died as well. We saved another hostage! We did it! What's that gun? That looks cool. It's got a scope on it.
My body ached and my eyes
I
burned.
did volunteer to clean out an
I
area
needed
on
something
Sunday.
to straighten me out.
Simply epic. Just need a garbage truck, dude. But don't do it for free. Make sure someone pays you. Get money from the government or something. Free for saving the hostages like they ate. Dear. Ah, it's good enough. Another successful hostage rescue.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Oh no, they're rounding up all the basketball players. Oh no, the entire
These
basketball
were the same
team's
paramilitary
frickin'
cops I had
devastated.
seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business.
It's
If
tough.
these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
Did you ever play Stalker? The games are extremely difficult. Yeah, I tried playing as Stalker on stream once,
Yes,
but
this
the
was
game
definitely
glitched out
them.
and like the mission objective
Jesus
wouldn't spawn.
Christ, these bastards
So
made
the
the
game was
NYPD
glitchy
look
as
like the
frick. But
Hare
it's a good game.
Krishnas.
It's a good game when it actually works. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna use my epic rifle. How about that?
I
It's got a
couldn't make
sculpt
much
on.
sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
It's strange, but what can you do? Bloody coppers.
I had no option but to take the scenic route.
ATF, the only thing sending to Americans barbarism. Now that is a truth bomb. Truth? Oh shit.
These charmers
Well, this is a
weren't there to
cutscene.
make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Whoa, buddy, is that a meta commentary? Fuck that. Hasn't glitched on me, it's just very difficult with the save feature.
Espero que...
Oh, wait! Out! Out, buddy! Oh, shit! My slow-mo failed. I think that's the only time I've ever seen the slow-mo fail. Oh, shit, because this guy's still alive! I thought he died! Uh-oh. I guess you could say you just got gate kept. Get it? He was at the gate. He was at the gate. That's my joke. I want the good gun. Yeah, this one. This looks cool. You have to be careful when you say. The only thing between 3-4 and barbarism is his bald head. Hey, more like your bald frickin' nuts! Got him. What? There's a bullet for some reason. Where do I go? It's one of these where do I go kind of get. Oh, I'll go this way. I'm out. Oh shit. Destroyed. You can stop with the slow-mo. They're dead. They're all dead. Oh shit. I didn't mean to pause that. What? Who's trying to shoot me from behind? Oh shit, I just realized I'm nearly dead. Uh-oh. What? What sort of room is this? Alright, where am I going now? Another cutscene. Well, GIA, you need to figure it out, bud.
It seemed like
when
as
you
good a
get your
place
gun,
as any to lie
can you
low and
hunt
get my
down
bearings.
the last
Problem was,
guy still
some
in
other
hiding in
fine
Australia?
gentleman had the same
Yeah, I can do
idea.
that. Hey, they got the liquor store. Grab a bottle of Maker's Mark.
I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out.
Instant
It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Give me my guns back, you bastard. My ball hair is actually the longest.
I decided I might as well follow them.
It's an outhouse
I was
without the
lost.
dunny.
They were going somewhere, and it was
Get
the
outta
closest I was
here.
going to get to a plan.
Max Payne always has a plan.
Where
You
were
go
they
to Brazil.
taking them?
On my next
Did they
holiday.
have Marcelo and
Next week.
Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something
3-4
more?
in Brazil. I'll do
When
a
all
live
you're
stream
left
from
with
the
is questions, I
from
guess
the
your only
favelas.
option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks.
Yeah, no shit, they're
Something
the same
felt
people.
wrong. In fact,
You just
everything
figure it out?
felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't going to end in a piñata and a slice
They'll
of
grape
cake.
you like Gaudi
What the
gets
fuck
graped
was
every
this?
Friday.
The vigilantes doing
that's
an
his
exchange
favorite
with
day
the
of the
Death
week.
Squad cops? Were they
Your
buying
comment keeps
people?
getting split. YouTube
What the
loves
hell
you.
for?
You
None of this
try
made too
your
much
image
sense.
rehabilitation
These two
elsewhere.
were serious
Hell,
operatives.
you people
One was a
killing
band of hired
trains.
killers, and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Bloody bastard. Ugly bloody bastard.
Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra.
Uh-oh. She's gonna get wrecked.
Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo.
Train W.
What the hell were they about to do to him?
Trains, no!
Marcelo!
Well, you're done.
Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta.
Now you're cooking, mate. Now you're cooking. Oh, is this gonna be a quick time event? Oh, now we're talking.
Bastard.
Bloody bastard. Oh. With control. What? What? What's it left control? I pressed left control and nothing happened. What? It's a Kino time event. Okay, now it worked, even though I pressed the exact same button. Boss killed in a cutscene. Simply epic.
Giovanna! Gonna be okay.
Biznatch.
No, you don't want to do that. Come on. Go.
Looking crispy. I'd attack Shiva with machete, if you know what I mean. What the heck? That's a bit of an escalation. Hey, now that's street justice, bud.
Do that to Marcelo.
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
It's a false flag.
Quem fez isso?
There you go. It's a false flag, my dude.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his
Worse
friend.
false flag than 9/11. It is what it is.
Caralho.
Legendary Golden Gang execution.
Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
She's out of here. Alright, did we finally beat the favela levels or what? This favela level was like 10 hours long last stream. Alright, we're frickin' done. Frickin' finally.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got.
For a nap.
And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever.
Legendary
Constant
cooking method.
shadow of a wasted
Emptying
life.
out the transformer
The poor
oil into
girl
a
had been
wok.
through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Let's go down to your local Chinese restaurant. You'll get the exact same
Giovanna
recipe.
was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not.
You should
When
probably
half
have a
the
shower.
local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go.
There you go.
I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right.
Paso said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Alright, where are we going? Gold?
Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Down in the muck. Yeah. Already read that chat. Where are these people going? What sort of plan is this? Going into the back alley. That's the perfect escape plan.
I guess this is it.
Nothing will go wrong here. I know, I guess they could have like met at a bus stop, but for some reason they're meeting at a alley under a bridge. Seems like a good plan. Seems like a good plan where absolutely nothing will go wrong.
This way. In here.
Oh well, back to the gameplay. I'll do to Shiva what they did to the guy in Funky Town Cartel video. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that, and I don't really think I want to.
I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere away from the
African
shit.
Americans.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
Hey, we're basically in the
What
hood.
happened?
It is what it is.
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy.
I thought he died.
Shh.
You can't say nigger. That's true. That's true, buddy. There we go. These look like good guys.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
We'll get them.
Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano.
Oh, what a shot. Oh shit, he got me. Oh.
We have to get out of here.
Wait, was that a cutscene? Yeah, because you're reported to Euros.
Calm down, I said.
Calm down. Are you out of your mind?
Oh shit, snipers! Don't do that!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Good thing these snipers have terrible aim.
No. Oh my God,
Oh, they got her. Alright, gotta be a bit quicker to the mark there. Oh no! You have to set the record, so don't talk to Tards. Tards, you're done. Alright, should I grab the shotgun? Shotgun. Sure. That's a big ass shotgun. I haven't used the shotgun much in this game. Maybe it's good. Alright, where do I go? Where'd the frickin' lady go? She ran away like a coward! Oh, she's back.
You okay?
Yeah.
I don't talk to space Jesus Mormons, at least without some solid real cash. Yeah, buddy, pay up. You gotta pay for the content.
Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
How are you finding Stalker, by the way? Oh shit! Got him. Oh shit, he's still alive. That got him that time. Is that it? Nope. That's
short of
how you do
on
it.
A parade float. We couldn't have made our
calm
arrival
down,
more
woman.
obvious. We had to hide
Jeez
someplace out of
Louise.
the open.
Freaking hysterical woman just screaming at grenades. How silly can you get? So true. Slawhammer caught copy pasting. That can't be true, mate. That has to be false. That's false. That's slander.
I had to
Caught
get
copy
this poor girl out
pasting?
of there.
You can't be telling me that's true. Third floor high.
Matt.
How you doing, Jenny?
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good.
I don't talk to
What the
space
hell were
Jesus
Giovanna and
Mormons, at
Marcelo
least
thinking
without,
going
not
in there
without
by
a good sum of real
themselves?
cash.
Guess their
Exactly,
plan
you gotta
was
pay
no
for
more
the
idiotic
content.
than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing
Think you're
faith
doing
in the
this for
Broncos
free?
security detail. Just check this. We need to get out of the open. A
Check
barely
it out,
recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a
What do you
SEAL
mean,
team.
barely recovering?
I
He's like
put our
had a,
life expectancy
wasn't
at
he drinking
5
in like the
minutes,
last cutscene or something?
if we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
Before the rumor's true that you gave a hand job behind the Mickey D. It's not true!
Right.
It was probably you that gave the hand job behind the Mickey D.
Giovanna
Caught me
was a
red-handed,
brave
it's
girl.
over. What
She
happened?
wasn't
No!
I guess that meant neither
How
could
could this
I.
happen, Imperator of Forge? Who's Warhammer's Ghost Rider?
on.
Janada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
Maybe it's Trump. Maybe it's Donald Trump. Is Ghost is Imperator of Forge's Ghost Rider. Let's get in there, buddy. Oh, come on, really? Cog light. Well, that was easy. Oh, right in the jaw. I guess that's how you can give someone a fake
There's no way
facelift.
down!
Hold on.
The ghost of Bill Cooper. While you're Imperative Forge, I'm putting together a team of people that have been called pedophiles with no evidence. You're the first guy I
through to
thought
that
of.
next room?
Cog life?
Yes, I think so.
Cog life?
Well, that may be
It's
our best
serving out
bet. Go on, I'll
justice.
meet you there.
They caught
Are you
3-4
sure?
white-handed in the
Yeah,
men's
don't worry.
toilets.
I'll find
It's
a way
probably
through. Just stay quiet.
you,
and keep
white-handed,
down.
buddy. 3-4. What happened in 1992 between you and Randy Callahan? I wasn't even alive. I wasn't even born then. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, give me another gun. I want a dual wield. I want a dual wield, you bastard. Wait, where's that gun? Give me that. Oh, now we're talking. Dual wield, biatch. I'm only interested in 3-4's stream, but thanks for noticing. Generous Warhammer. He's generous and he's gracious.
I was getting good at this.
So good, buddy. So good. when the freezing works. Why don't you freeze these nuts? Got him.
Max!
Freeze dried nuts.
I can't see a way down here either.
There has to be something.
Good day go, buddy. I don't even know what that means. What does it mean? Really? These guys ever give up? Freaking eggs. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go, we're jumping like a jumping bee. Another one! Deck, wrecked. Wrecked and decked. Wait, he's alive? Did he get shot in the head? I thought you died too! There we go. Brothers, plural. I'm not a pedophile either, Forge. Just like you, my brothers are lying. As a matter of fact, they're probably nonsense. The truth has been revealed, buddy. The truth has been revealed. I missed every shot! That's no good. Suffer, woman! Suffer! Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again and not miss every single shot. That might be a good idea. Is that the actual cog? It's real! It's the true booty! Redeemed! What the hell? Oh shit. It's the real true booty.
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Wait, what? Where was that? Oh, it's over here, I think. That's how you... What? Where was that? Oh, it's over there. I went to the wrong staircase, you balada bastard. Wait, there might be something in this house.
Day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
Cogtriates can confirm. The Cogtriates are in control, buddy. Cogtriates are in league with Sargon.
Get the hell away from here. Come on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
I'm not right behind you. I want to go see what's in this house. I mean office. Oh, another... Oh, look, TV! Let's watch some teleme. Let's watch some bloody... That's not a TV, that's a computer. Oh, this is the TV. Let's watch some telly. What's on here? Go. Baseball bat boy. Robots, you're done. Bots, you're finished.
As aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204.
TV.
Nosso herói idoso encontrou o
He's a million years old. Older than Gaudi.
Sua namorada,
what are they saying?
Girl como refém.
What are they saying, Dord? I'm Team Samantha's slime shop. I don't even know what that is. Oh, mate, I'm more troll. What the gracious Anglo King goes to ignore branch to build a forge. It's the real cog. It's real! Every bit as real as when Niccolo talked to Elon and Autistic Neat Gaming spoke to PPP. Come on, Ghost of Niccolo is Elon's right-hand man, and that's a fact. Autistic Nisco Gaming spoke to his idol Triple P. That's Cog's sister-in-law. There you go. What is this? Is this what TV's really like in Brazil? There you go.
Assista ao próximo
Those characters look
episódio
too white.
para ver as incríveis aventuras
Hey, it's
do
just like the animes,
Captain
dude.
Baseball Bad Boy.
Not inclusive enough. Hey, this is my favorite anime! Don't turn it off.
With little hope that things will improve in the
Oh,
next
here we
18
go.
months.
Why is this on English?
A
In
report
English?
by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone
200
missing from
residents?
Sao Paulo's low-income neighborhoods
Jeffrey
in the past
Epstein's
3
human
months.
trafficking ring.
An issue which
Rockstar,
they say is being ignored by
no!
both police and city officials.
Rockstar knew
More
about
Latin
Little
American
St.
news
James.
after
They
this.
knew about the human trafficking.
Hotel Mona.
Spaniard television. Hey, I was watching that.
I must be losing it.
Hey, I was watching that, you bloody bastard. Alright, anyways.
There's someone down
Hello, madam. Really? They're down there, but not for long. They're all dead. Oh shit, that's a lot of fall damage. Oh shit! Did I die? Oh no, it's a cutscene. Oh, it's a Chan Conroy touches kids. That's not true. That's false.
Our day
Jeffrey Epstein
started
did
with
not
us
kill
hiding
himself.
in filth. And
Now
got
it's
progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true
By
to
killed
form.
himself, you mean, you know, whacked by Men in Black, and that's exactly what happened. Whacked by Will Smith. Alright, what is this? What's this gun? That gun looks crap. I want a good gun. Hey, I'm looking at... Shut up, woman. I'm looking for guns. Looking for a real gun. Oh, look, there's a collectible in here. I should have known. There you go. We found it. These guns are poop. Alright. Gowdy molested you in... What?! On Little St. James Island, Gowdy did what?! Oh, no. Gowdy, no! Are you playing on easy mode? No, I'm playing on hard mode, you bastard. Look, I can show you. Well, I guess I could.
Should we wait here for Bastos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on.
Playing on hard. When have I never not played on hard? I'm just so good at the game, I make it look easy because I'm a professional. I'm a pro gamer, just like my buddy DSP. Pro gamers unite! How about
You're
that?
the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up.
You're in. You're defending a reprehensible man, Peregrine Forge.
Open the door.
Chan Klondike can golf better than this. Eurus wishes he can golf that good. T-Mobile Toe Passe. You play Serious Sam on easy to be fair, Cherry 4. That's not true. I've never done that in my entire life. But you haven't played Half-Life The Last of Us lookalike. Yep. That's exactly what it is. I'm legit aiming to beat the shit out of you, boy. If that trash is what you've been champion, it's over, lol. Her hubby pulled co-sign cogs pedophilia until it became clout-worthy to jump over. I don't necessarily co-sign everything Cognitive Ford has to say. But I do like True Booty. It's a classic. It's the only thing that really moves me in this world. Wrecked! Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh, come on. I'm out of ammo. I'm just gonna dive on top of him. I need ammo! I'm dodging bullets. Oh, what?! Oh, what a joker. Is Bronx Beats in the room with us right now? Bronx Beats is behind it all. Mastermind. That's why they call him the Mastermind Beats. Oh, come on, what? Where'd he go? Freaking coward! He shot me and ran away like a bloody bastard. Oh, there. Oh, come on. Oh, you finished in Dominic Morgan. What biggest A-log? I'm from freaking London. I'm from London and that's my biggest A-log. I'll go for Northam. What? I got killed by a cinder block. I can't shoot through the cinder block! Bastard! Come on, who put that freaking pillar there? GTA vibes. Yeah. Oh shit, I got hit. I hit the Dell printer. I'm out of ammo! Uh-oh. Wait, no I'm not. False alarm. Give me some ammo, you bastard. Give me that gun. Even if the gun sucks, I'll take it. There we go. Oh, what a dodge. Oh shit! You know what? What do you know about the British Imperator of Tard? Oh, look, another freaking golden gun. Golden gun is better than the golden guns. How about that? Throw the gun any day, though. Oh, you think you could just be a bastard around here? I doubt it. Ooh. I knew he would be there. No one here. I thought for sure this would have an enemy in it. Ooh. I got a real gun. Guard and grunt. Try get under some cover. I don't need cover when I've got bullet time. It's the feds! Don't fire! Haha, I just gave that guy frickin' jaw restructuring surgery.
Here, I'm here. It's okay.
You should take a trip to the dentist. I had a good gun and you picked up a shit gun! What? Why'd he switch the fail for the frickin' Uzi? Uzi's frickin' bootleg Uzi too, it's not even a real one.
No!
Let's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this.
Come on, buddy. What, are you some sort of learner driver? Is this some sort of crazy bus reference?
I give you the word. I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
Max 11.
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready?
More like frick 11, because it's frickin' shit. I'd rather had to fin fail, whatever it is.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
Got him.
Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Step on the gas! Woman drivers, am I right? When did Max become Angelo? I know, when Cobb showed up in chat. Oh, what? Why is that guy with a rocket launcher?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh my god!
I shot that guy in the nuts.
You're gonna be okay. You're doing
Boy, I live
great.
like the kids.
I can't control this thing!
Wait, what? just go here? We're going in circles. It's just Tuesday in Brazil. Average day in the favelas.
Just drive!
I think Cog deserves a wrench. Yeah, sure, I can give Cog a wrench. Why not? Wait, I can't tab out the game to give him a wrench. Oh, no. Yeah, sure, Cog could have a wrench. Here you go. It's the real Cog. It's real!
Hold on!
Woman drivers, I can't believe it. You'd be better off getting a Chinaman, am I right? Verified by real Indian patriots. It's the real, buddy. Fact check true. It's the real Cog life.
Piece of driving. We gotta get out of here.
Never mind, it does have an S in it. Never mind that. Just enjoy the game.
Son of a bitch.
The hand was on the wheel there, to be fair, True 4. And I was put in an untenable position.
This building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go.
Oh, so now he picks up the big rifle.
Go.
This is a terrible idea. Fire! Got him. Decap. I'm out of ammo. Correct. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. This isn't gonna work, is it? How many of these bastards are there? AI thinks they can run, can they? I doubt it. Boy, your mate Toxic Tangle loves the cartels. Imperator of Knots. I don't think he's an Imperator of Knots, that's false. How does she ever feel about Cog stealing Indian whammons?
I was just about.
I was
to
gonna
run to the
say,
roof when my
I don't think they
friend,
really care.
The man whose unborn child I had just killed for.
I don't think they really care about
decided to
people
leave
stealing
without me.
cows like that, but then I remember that Indians worship cows, so maybe they actually do care about it. Oh no.
Boy, Max!
Oh no.
Get in, quick!
Am I talking to a ghost? Is this one of Elon's self-driving cars? Is this Knight Rider? What just happened? I got picked up by a talking car.
That bastard just flew
Oh, no.
off on me.
It wasn't Knight
After
Rider.
everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Life's not fair,
Raul
buddy.
Passos?
You've gone
Yeah,
through
Raul
3 games and you
Passos.
haven't realized life isn't fair yet?
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the
Did a
two of you
background
worked
check,
for
and he's a
Rodrigo
freak.
Branco.
Yeah, so?
So?
So, dude.
Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did.
Whoa,
6
Euros
times.
MC hopped in my secondary
Dating
ally?
back to a few months.
Forged gang is
before you
code for
turned up.
cheese pizza.
He even
That's
paid for a
not
ticket
true.
for him to go to New York.
That's
Why?
not true.
I don't know. My guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know. Maybe he liked
650
you.
million women in the
Maybe he
place is
thought you
still
needed a
mess.
break.
Hey,
It's funny.
I don't know. Maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why?
It's not
Because
true.
you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
Well, obviously he is.
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
He was played like a freaking fiddle! Yeah, proof GIA was involved with Huzzagate. Maybe it's real. Maybe GIA really means greatest ally Mossad resort. He's actually was involved with the frickin' Epstein case files. Truth?
But what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm?
Pig.
And don't tell
and
me
then,
you're
what's
so
that,
naive
giraffe? What is that
as
animal?
to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
Pig
I
and
didn't know what to say.
What is that
I
animal?
had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my
like
own
a Tasmanian
name.
tiger? What is that?
I know things.
I don't know what that.
have
I don't know what that
gotten
emoji is. Hey, party time! Let's go! Living at large. Living at large like a true Ralph male.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at
It's a
some
cheetah,
fancy
3-4,
wedding in the
actually.
Caribbean.
That doesn't look like a
This seemed
cheetah.
like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any
Looks more like a
self-respecting
Tasmanian
idiot, I was half cut.
Nothing like doing
Amusa Fugeo Cantele. It's true.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me.
There you go. Yeah, I'm not interested about what's happened a long time ago. You don't care.
Some ways.
As Warhammer said, it's not my problem.
Everybody's drunk
And what are the chances Epstein was propped up by Mossad to trap American elites from all walks of life to make sure they never lose influence?
I guess it is kind of.
What's the chances of that, buddy? What are the odds?
Hey, soldier!
Oh.
Before Skynet Doomsday. There you go. Now we're talking.
Drinking so much. I give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking
That's
on
the
the
way
job,
to think
gentlemen.
about.
Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh,
Got him.
Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know?
Good buddies.
I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real.
Before all the zombies wrecked everything, like
great.
the
And I love
pack
New York.
of feral
The East Hamptons,
simians.
you know it.
Not really.
If you knew who you were, I'd make more sense and I could even take accountability. Toad's cog, I don't mind being wrong about something.
Last time I was there, I got
That
so
can't be
wasted,
true.
I nearly shit myself.
Shitted your pants,
I
dude.
didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well.
Imperative
my wife passed
nonce
Good.
was in me
Not
mate
good,
Epstein's
bad.
egg-shaped
Real
book.
bad. But good because now
He was me uncle,
I
actually.
can get you laid.
You're both
A
Jewish,
lot.
you know, mate. I don't think
It's
that's
great
true.
to be single, hey.
I don't think that's true at all. That's gotta
I
be
love a woman.
false. That's
She's
not
with another,
true!
She doesn't want to know it. Fuck her.
The answer is just legalized
Make you believe
pedophiles,
that
so
shit?
Israel loses their leverage.
Okay.
Well, that's a take I've never heard before.
Excuse
I
me,
don't
I'm
necessarily
going to,
co-sign
to
everything
speak
Nog
to
Grimm
Felipe.
says, but I've never heard that take
You
before.
crazy crackhead, lay off the yay.
Arrest
hey.
Nog!
Passos.
Arrest him! Arrest the bloody bastard!
He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know?
I bet there's like some libertarians that actually think that, because libertarians are nuts.
Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
It's coming, God.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Drinking on the job, it's tough. Listen, buddy, no one said defeating the Jews would be easy. I think that's a sacrifice I don't think anyone's willing to take, to be fair. Maybe in like North Korea they'll do that. That's definitely a take I'll expect from a notorious DJ Axel fan. Wait, what? No, Grim, no! DJ Frixel? Oh no. Come on, buddy. You've only had like 3 drinks and you're already wobbling. This guy's the shittest employee. He's drinking on the job, now he's napping on the job. Depends on the libertarian you talk to. Yeah, some of them are out of their mind. There are anarchists and libertarians on Twitter that sip up about pedo porn a lot. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's why no one takes libertarians seriously. Like, if your ideology is you're actually debating whether, like, child prostitution should be legal, I mean, maybe pick a different ideology. This is like some core debate. Why is there a bastard here? You know what? This bastard is done. Ow! Max, what are you doing, buddy? Jumping like a jumping bee. Dead as a doorknob. They put some LSD in the drink. They spiked my drink. That already had too many Xannies. Where'd he go? I guess you can say I spilled the beans. Get it? Because this is Mexico and they eat beans, and this is the kitchen. That's my joke. Oh, come on! I was trying to be cinematic and shoot the guy while he was dying. It was funny. Oh, come on! I thought that was cool. I thought that was cool, dude. Until that other guy came and shot me in the back. Snaked again. Oh no! Mátalo! Mátalo! It's a coffee machine. It's time for some hot coffee. That was mustard. Don't drop the
dead
mustard.
guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Dream of nuts. I need some frickin' health packs, dude. I found a thing. There's gotta be a health pack around here somewhere. AKA the Xannies. Maybe I gotta check that other room. It's all you can eat. Oh, here we go.
Pirates wouldn't get everything.
Why is he walking slow? What's all this stuff? Let's check all the rooms. There might be a secret frickin' area. You're as good as castrated, TJD. TJD, more like total Jenny. You dunce. Wrecked. Simply wrecked. Really? There's nothing? They make all these rooms, but there's nothing in them? Surely they didn't do that. Surely they didn't just...
This was where Marcelo was supposed to be sleeping. He'd barely come down to this deck.
There's no one here! They got all these rooms and there's nothing in them! Cheated again! What the heck? That's messed up. Defeated the Ninja Clan. Ninja Clan, you're done. The Mexican Ninja!
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Yeah, hello. need rescue, help me. Bronx is
Certainly
running
wasn't
away
the
from the
first time
A-Log
I'd
army
woken up
after
with a
3-4
hangover,
became president.
long after a party
Yeah.
had turned sour.
President of the A-Log Association. President of the A-Log Association and leader of Neo Plate Gang. That's a fact.
The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
You jacking, buddy? You should ask for $100 from a fellow sailor. Yeah, I'm looking for sailors. This guy sucks at stealth. Alright, slight issue here. I was gonna say there's a slight fire.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before
Get
I
me
died.
out of here!
It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a
Where do I go?
two-day bender. How
Let
to
me
shut
in.
off the fuel feeds. Move, Max.
Oh. It's a turn the valve minigame, really? That's a big engine. This is what Shaggy wishes he could do.
I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
This is what Shaggy wishes he could do if he actually knew how to repair a boat. Shaggy's dream.
I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like
Boy, mate,
suntan
the
oil,
Anglo
stale
Israeli
margaritas,
American
and
Mormon
greed.
patriots will gladly will gas your pommy forge nuts. Oh, what? Got him. Got him. Oh, you can't even use the shower. I was going to say we could wash it off. I'm on a boat,
So
bitch!
this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Oh, what the?
While I'd been dead to the world, some of
did.
my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Hey, Max is the worst security guard ever. Huh?
Venga, deje las mariconadas, hombre.
These people
They didn't
talking
help
about
with
in their
my sea
gobbledygook.
legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
What's the white version of it? I remember seeing a post on Twitter that showed data that KFC and Popeyes reduces crime in the hood. Yeah, you got to give them those the soybeans, soybeans and corn syrup, soybean oil, dude. What? What was that? I shot the guy first.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Disaster. All you're going through is this. Shauna Ray's legal mate. It's not weird.
Ay, mi madre.
Yeah, a bit jealous there.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Stopped. Your beanie sucks.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know
Where
what
did
the hell
everyone go,
happened.
dude? Maybe if you weren't such a bloody bastard Ralph Mail Evans Zannies and Maker's Mark, you'd know. You would know. Can we go in the pool? Oh, come on. Pool's closed. Pool's closed. It sucks. Alright, how do we go up?
I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
A dead person. You'll never be an Aryan, Shiva. Oh no. Oh no, Shiva bros.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them.
Hello,
Maybe
guys.
I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
The cocaine and cocaine accessories. More of them. Gonna kill the bartender too. Just because you're behind the bar doesn't mean shit. How do I stop crouching? How do I stop crouching? There we go.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
You're gone. Give me more Zannies. A lot of cash must be in this. Mate, you got all the coke anyone would ever need. What's this?
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee,
Bernstein?
making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her.
Bernstein?
I don't want to think about
Really
it.
makes you think. Really makes you think, my friend.
I had to save some valuables.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá!
Owned.
There was something firing
done.
these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Commies, you're done. Looking for the loads of money. I don't want to be Aryan. I'm seeing Aryans get ass fucked all over Europe by the new Europeans. It's not true. What the hell? What just happened? Got him.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
There we go. Alright, let's have some Maker's Mark on the house. Speaking of ass fucking, what's up with that video of an Indian guy ass fucking his granddad publicly? That can't be a
Booze,
real video.
coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
The Maximale's favorite. Why is there a frickin' helicopter? Oh, come on, I nearly got to the door. I never saw that and don't want it. Yeah, I don't want to see that either, to be fair. What? They probably saved your life several times.
The boat was well appointed.
Oh shit, I just got headshot! I peeked around the corner for 1 second and it got owned.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Oh, well, we ain't going that way. You commie bastards! Let me speak! Let me speak and let me move. La República Cuba! What irks me is that you love it. That's why you're here. Oh, that's a pretty strong statement.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Bloody horror bastards. Okay, not a good start. Get up, Max. Why do you reload at the worst possible times? Oh, I'm out of ammo for everything. So this helps. Come on, Max. Why do you always do this to me? Reload at the worst times possible, really? What's this? There we go. He's gonna play the theme tune?
And the band played on.
Oh, that sucked.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Oh, come on, what is with this ammo? I got no ammo! I got no ammo, it sucks!
I had to save some valuables.
Alright, great start. Oh shit, I fell off the boat. Bye. Going for a swim. That's one way to go. SMP, other questions when Niccolo and Cham ever allowed back into the Euros and Bronx?
You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Mate, I got no clue what server that even is. Who knows what that's about. Oh, fuck off, I killed you! Really? Really? Killed by the last enemy when I ran out of ammo? You've got to be kidding me!
The boat was well appointed.
Oh, the fuck on. Get up! Oh shit. Someone Euros thirsted after at your best guess.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
What?
¡Necesito cobertura! ¡No fallaremos! ¡Por favor!
You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, don't fall off the boat again. I'm stuck. I'm off the boat, but I can't get... Euros thirst... Oh no.
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
I'm gonna wait for them to come to me. What just happened? There we go. Got him. We used a little bit of tactics and we frickin' got him, dude. Easy. Alright, now where do we go? Stop trying to shoot me. Well, okay, that was great. Amazing. Oh, all the way
They
back.
didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Alright, where is this bastard? Alright, wait for him to show up. Amazing. I got no ammo! Why are you playing on easy tree for? It's on hard!
I had to save some valuables.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, I meant to... Okay, great, I'm out of ammo again, I love it. Shout out to you, my friend. How you doing, Furious Dan? I meant to take cover, not jump over the cover there. Period of nonce is hard for young... That's not true.
You could get whatever
That's-
pardon favor you
that's
wanted
messed
on
up.
this vessel.
How's this guy still alive? want to do is take cover! Oh. Chillin'. Good to see.
The boat was well appointed.
Alright, good start. Okay, no. Get up. What? Did I hit my head on the fucking roof? Oh, there we go. Oh, really? Finally! Are you fast, gang Treefall? That's not true. I'm no fast. I'm not a fast, you bastard. Alright, we're out the way. 3-4 seems though. 3-4 games the same way he dates men. He never plays too hard to get. That's just you, buddy. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Oh, that didn't work. Found!
Maybe there was something on
yeah.
the bridge.
Hard!
I checked every other inch of the boat.
Mate, I always play on
Passos and
hard, cause
If
I'm
I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries
Oh, there's
and a
more
worse
of these
hangover,
idiots.
I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Oh, frickin' finally. I beat the level.
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this.
Betrayal!
I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it. It didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about what's her name? Daphne. Do whatever you think is best. I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. Nah.
See, I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here. I didn't realize you knew your way around here.
Kosher, lol. It's Max Payne, your
Using
kind
that
of
building
guy.
to get across the canal.
It's not true. Jew.
Come on.
Mexican Jew.
Get her, let's get her.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
We can get across up top.
What the hell was that guy doing? Warhammer, you're a PDF. That's false.
There was some
That's
equipment in the truck
nonsense.
next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
What?
My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Domed him. With green beans and corn. I like it runny with brown sugar and extra milk.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Here goes.
Sounds very Mexican.
And you're being in.
Oh great, I'm out of ammo. That's amazing. iDubbbz. Hey, Greater Seller Israel wanted to be the next iDubbbz.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Alright, so much for the equipment in the truck.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Did you fucking shoot that guy? There we go. About time. 3-4 wants to be the next Carl Jobs. That's not true. I ain't some Australian faggot like Carl Jobs. That's pure. Great. It's pure slander.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Mr. Payne, can you aim a gun at the enemies? That may help with our cause. Cool. You belong where you lot keep sending fat stack. And you belong there permanently. Ain't nobody gonna bust you out because nobody loves you. What are you on about?
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on.
My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Why is he not dead? I only shot him like 10 times. Aim better, tree form. I mean, I only like shot him like 10 times, but whatever.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Go,
Oh, great.
go, go, go! Go, you drunk idiot!
We can get across up top.
Not bad.
There we go. Got him! iDubbbz's wife. Look at Artie's last name. She's Lebanese-Irish now. Oh no. Lebanese-Irish. Is there a worse mix in the world? Disaster. How the fuck is he still alive? I only shot him like 10 times.
To find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Is that Thorpe Simp Darius? Yeah. I think he makes a cameo in this game. Oh yeah, great. What are all these things? I'm pressing buttons, dude, and nothing's happening.
¡Coño de su madre!
Oh shit, there's more of them.
¡Ayúdame!
What?
¡Estoy en línea de fuego!
Good thing these billboards are invincible. What? Where'd this guy go? Oh, there we go.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Panama bros, let's go! Hey Third Floor, how you doing, Angry Phil? How you doing, my good sir? I see you playing Sly 2. That's a game I actually plan on playing. Everyone's playing Sly 2 at the moment. Except for me right now, because I'm playing frickin' Max Payne. He's a Destiny fan. I don't think you should jump face first into glass doors. What? It's a good strategy! The enemy's never going to inspect it! Where do I go? This is literally one of these where the heck do I go kind of games. Oh, it's a thing. I gotta press buttons. I gotta press buttons, dude. That's the main key to solving the problem. When will President Trump invade Panama? Tomorrow. In 2 more weeks. Uh-oh. Destroyed. I got shot in the elbow there. Oh shit, he's still alive. Shot him in the nuts. Got him. There's no such thing as J. Your people either keep the cursed DNA or their subhuman filth. What are you even talking about? Chat has officially imploded. Got him! Read better, tree. Read. These nuts better. Got him. Oh, a movie. Can we watch a movie? Movie time. Let's go. This movie sucks. Hey, this movie's worse than frickin' the Star Wars sequels. Terrible, buddy. Well, it's not quite that bad. Tree fall. What? Wrecked. As they say in the business, wreckety wrecked. You have worse ready competition than Bronxy. Everyone loves him though, you're shit out of luck. Mate, I'm the best reader in the entire planet. How about that? Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't mean to jump out the window. There we go, we got him. Now where do we go? Oh, going through the museum. Bronx is pretty good at reading.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
I thought he was 12. Wow, just wow. Never mind, we all find entertainment where we can these days. Exactly. I mean, you're watching the stream, right?
Jesus Christ.
You're already watching the stream, so you're already at the bottom of the barrel, so there you go. You can't sink much further, can you? Oh no. This is messed up. You're done. You're done, you bastards. How about that? Who could have done this?
This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
Really makes you think. It's messed up.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal
TF,
myself
I got about
and
3-4
swum my way
because
back
I'm
to New
here.
York.
Because I like you and your chat. There you go. Truth revealed. I have one fan in the world.
What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
Truth revealed.
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people.
Yeah, but you're saying people can find entertainment
think,
where they
Rob?
can these days. That's the joke.
I don't know.
The joke was you said that, and then I
people
made
who
my
dislike
comment. That's the
Daphne
joke, Claude.
Bernstein, something about an unpleasant
That's my amazing,
divorce.
excellent
Your
joke.
ex-husband
I
worked
thought
on
you would
Wall
get it.
Street.
People just don't get my
Think
humor.
he has easy access to Panamanian death
What a bit
squads?
to trick tonight.
Think about
The
it.
truth is
We're
coming
smuggling
out.
something.
The
Weren't
truth is coming out.
No.
We should have known.
No.
No,
I mean, I
it's
didn't
not
realize it
true.
at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and
He's
Victor
drunk and he's heaving.
have a
He loves
friendly banker
forging.
there in Panama.
The
Your
biggest
little clues was
A-log
to
dominant
deliver the
mogul.
cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
Hey,
thought
I
the
don't know
Broncos were
what you're on
rich.
about, bud.
Rodrigo's rich. The other
Some
two,
was
they did
confirmed
well, but they don't have real money.
there, by the
Victor's
way.
campaigns
I don't
were
know if
always
anyone heard
financed
about
by his
it.
brother.
There you
That is
go.
the way
I wish
among
I was
certain
drunk.
rich families there. The eldest brother is the
It's
king.
tough. You gotta join
he
the
gets
club.
everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly.
Rod
And Marcelo,
frickin'
too.
Rigo.
It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances.
Oh,
A true
no.
patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo
Ah,
was an
fricko.
idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him
Cash
into something.
money.
I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop.
You bum!
Failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but...
You're
But
done.
nothing.
You need some JDs.
Probably not a bad guy.
Get
He's
on the
just a man
JDs,
caught in
buddy.
the
There you go.
crossfire of a very rich
That's how
family.
you do it. Now you're talking.
What about me?
You're just a
You.
frickin' idiot.
You're the fall guy, the American, running
American
around,
bastard.
acting like the action hero, killing lots of people. You're a stroke of
It was
genius.
all part of the
Ain't how it
plan.
is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did
The
you?
I
academy.
don't fucking know.
Alright, I need to go take a piss. I'll be back shortly. I was waiting for this cutscene to end, but I'm bloody busting. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna grab a piss and grab a piss. I'm gonna take a piss and grab some beers out the fridge. How about that, you bastard? Take a piss and grab some piss. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, you bastard. 3-4's refilling his VBs. It's true! See, he's scrubbing them. Ya scrubbing there, buddy?
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause?
Not enough
Then I
time
need you
to
to
wash
check
hands.
something out for me.
Hey, washing hands is for frickin'
That incident at the favela today.
I was going.
Now, some of my
Washing hands
officers
is for
say
F-slurs, dude.
a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
Only
Handed them
frickin'
off to the paramilitary death
only
squads.
dainty women wash their
Cachapé?
hands, bud.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops. The
What are you,
cops
some
who shoot
sort
on
of
sight.
homo? Washing your hands there,
Right.
buddy?
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel.
What are you,
That's
some
what it
sort of
says.
woke?
People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But
Are you
it
some
isn't a
sort of
police
wokey
station,
there, bud?
and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying.
Domino trusted the play.
Time to find out what was going on
What are you,
here.
some sort of
I didn't
wokey?
fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement.
Another woke communist blown the frick out yet again. The great American savior of the poor. There
I wasn't
you
too
go.
excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
What did Chad say?
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna
It's
be.
like favorite alcohol, you're basically a woman. You have a sweet tooth. Oh,
It was
fancy
the
la la
question
la.
I kept on asking myself. How
Busting
could I have
that
been so
sick.
blind?
It's
I was
sick,
convinced the Broncos
but
had
it's
gotten the
true.
wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad
Yeah,
joke
bloody
everybody got but
stooge.
me.
This is one of these where the heck do I go kind of levels. What is this? Speaking of Cog, we had Cog in chat. Now we're at Cog's apartment. GIA Copenhagen. Drinking's supposed to make you drunk. You're not supposed to enjoy the act itself. Yeah. It's true. It's true, that's why when you get drunk you just have like 12 shots of JDs, one after the other. Oh, I wish I had an apartment this clean. Yeah, it's true, there's not enough black mold to this to be the real Cog's apartment. What is this?
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
What could it be? Look, it's even got computers. This is way better than Cog's apartment. It's Cog's
I hadn't slept in days. I needed something to keep me going.
Time for a nap. Can't even break the chain.
Oufe.
The hell's
Was there
an
anything they
oufe?
didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
Is for ladies. Yeah, real men just drink it. Frickin' the hand sanitizer. Jack Frosty's homeless cider is the way. Yeah. Now, real men just drink hand sanitizer
The
and
Imperial
methylated
Palace
spirits.
Hotel was a five-star, bona fide
Real men
shithole.
drink
I
hard
needed to find out why
liquor.
guests would
Just
check
paint
in
the
by
floor
the
black and
busload
it'll look clean.
and check
Yeah,
me
that's a
out by the
strategy.
bag load.
That is a strategy.
Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Proper gut rot. Oh mate, the proper gut rot, mate. Really? He's using a frickin' plastic bottle as a silencer. I'm not sure if that works in real life. I don't know if the real life is the Hitman 407 series, whatever the hell it's called.
É a mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tá fazendo tudo sozinho.
Oh. Oh well, so much for stealth. So much for stealth, I'm grabbing the machine gun. I'll drink tequila on the odd occasion. Yeah, tequila sunset, bud. Got him. Not a truce, Chad. The killer's for women. It's not true! Any drink that's not hand sanitizer and methylated spirits is a frickin' whammin's frickin' woke drink, bud. Almost as woke as washing your hands. Sure, this is fine. I know it says danger on it, but it'll be fine. Disgusting tequila now. Clearly someone hasn't even eaten the worm. How'd you like your dental surgery there, mate? Oh, come on. How's this bastard still alive? Did I finally kill him? Oh, about time. Coward! 1v me and Worms WMD. Coward! How about I don't do that? Because I don't even think I have that game. How about that? How about that, buddy? I don't even have the game, so I can't 1v1 yet. A cruel twist of fate. Well, what can you do? Where do I go? Where do I go, you bastard? Jenny, please respond! I'll just go down here. How do I climb in this game again? E. thing die? There we go. I don't know what happened, but I guess he did die.
Call it evidence for De Silva.
Stop talking about the black mold! Yeah, this is too clean to be Cog's apartment. Come on, mate. There's not enough black floors and black mold. It's not the same, you bastard.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos,
It's a big guy.
but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture.
Bigger
like
than the
looking in a
Bronx.
mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
He's a bad guy. Ooh. Very cool. You put all these lights here. We're in. Answer the tequila question.
Buffet.
This piece
The
Robo
deal
Jenny
at the
man.
favela was getting dirtier by the
Welcome to
minute.
Ban World, mate.
Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado.
Bloody
I just had
bastards.
to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality
Anderson
comes
Silva,
at you
you're
through a
fricked.
different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door.
A bunch
I
of
had to get
junkies.
those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said
They're a bunch of junkies, dude.
Serrano. He
What
looked
is that?
pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare.
You're done.
Whatever
Dominus
hell
question.
this was, De
Answer
Silva
the
had sent me
question, you
into.
bastard.
I knew I had to put an end to it.
Answer the question. Answer him
I had no
accurately.
choice
Or
but
her.
to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is
I'd just like this
best
opportunity to
tackled
point
with a
out
simple
the absolute
solution.
state of DSP detractors live to Cool's appearance last code. Right. The cope is truly something else. All haters do is cope. I know, because I got hundreds of them. Pick up the gun! Whoa. You alright there? Now that's how you do it. Oh, what the heck? Got him.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
We're into deep. It's like that song. What is this? Where's this crazy go? Looks cool. It's a pinball, buddy. We're gonna become a pinball wizard. That'd be pretty cool. Dr. Frick. It's a DEI hire doctor. Shoot him. Oh, now we know.
What is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
Helping
It's
people.
easy for
My
you.
ass.
Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money.
It's American money.
I
Shoot
do
him.
important research. Please.
Caralho! Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
He's got American money. Fuck him up.
Não, não.
Should have guessed. He shits all over Aston Ball.
Por favor,
He
não
was
me mata.
DSP's wrestling show.
Não, não.
Yeah,
Pelo amor de Deus.
I heard about him, but I haven't watched it. Happened yesterday, I think. It's the FA to DSP pipeline. He
For
went on
all
FA's show,
Serrano
and then he
owed
went
me,
on DSP's show.
He paid enough. For now,
There
I
you
have
go.
bigger debts to call in.
Bigger fish to fry. It is what it is.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
You done. Got one. Rip Bozo. Rip Dame Bezos.
It was locked from the outside.
Bloody bastard.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing.
Yeah, guns.
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4
Bring
to
it
good
all
use.
down. C4, that's good. Now we're talking. Bring it all down, buddy. It's like that final scene out of Fight Club or whatever. Is this really the explosive planting minigame? Very strange.
I'd seen some dark shit in my time.
It's dark,
but this was
dude. It's
something
dark.
else. These vermin had
Why
gone
can't it
into
ever
a place
bother with
where
these
life was cheap
binary
and found a
brain
way to get rich
spits?
off it.
I
just
think as
wanted
many
to
of the
finish
law
this bit
fags,
far
why
away
do
from
they shoot down
Then, true to form,
inconvenient narratives
more
that
of the
occur
rats
right
come
before
out
their
of the
eyes?
hole.
Disingenuous tards. He's being disingenuous. Oh, out of ammo, great. That's a good start. Can I have some ammo, please? Hey guys, can you give me some ammo? That'll be good. Great start. Okay, what was Dominant's questions now? Game over. Alright, I've got 6 bullets. Pick up the gun. There we go. Did I plant all the explosives or what? I assume so. About to kill her. Just answer the question, you bloody bastard! Really, snipers? We're going with that now? Got him. Oh, okay, that's fair. I can't see the fucking enemy! The scope sucks! Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna do... This is called an assault sniper. It's a real position in the army, the official assault sniper. It's real. Alright, can I plant more explosives or what? Oh shit. Great. Open your eyes, Tree 4. How about you open your nuts? Alright, back to the assault sniper. Oh, okay, great. Good start. Good start there, buddy. Oi, would you have dared assault snipe Uranus? I think that's what you would do, buddy. I think you might be semi-coping there, bud. Your nuts will stay closed. Mate, they're opening up. Come on, mate. What are you, some sort of bigot? You gotta open them up. There we go. This is the sector. It is. It is indeed. Got him.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
GG. NIGGEERR. What is that? Great one, Max. See ya. Okay, good. We gay-opped you. That's false. You only gay-opped yourself. You only gay-opped yourself there, matey. You gay-opped yourself, how about that? Oh, come on, how the fuck are you still? There we go.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Gay up your nuts open. There you go. Gay opt again. Opener than open JI, or whatever the AI is called. I think it might be a JI at this point. Open JI, that's what it's called. Like ChatGPT. That's its real name. How about that? Hello. Plant it. 3-4 drank Randy Callahan like a milkshake. That's false. That is pure slander. I'm gonna get Ricada to sue you, buddy, cause you walk. Pay pig D's. Lol KKA. What the heck? That's false.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building.
Let's get out of here.
Evil in it.
No, leave the building first before. No, leave the building before you blow it up.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's
You want to be a hero there, bud?
Porra, que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem?
Don't be a hero,
what
buddy.
My problem is, you're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Good luck suing you in Afghanistan.
All I know is
Hey, I got ties with the Taliban. They won't just sue you. Now chop your hands off, buddy.
You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
3-4's the IQ level to get in 4J. That's false.
Well
What
done
the?
with your effort.
What the IF?
The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You
Everyone
think
got
make
him,
any
everyone.
difference? You think stopping this legitimate business
Taliban are big
venture
Chad
is
King
helping
fans.
anyone?
Legitimate.
Ah, they're Chad
You're
King
stealing
A-logs.
people's organs.
We pay for everything. We have the record.
The truth comes out.
People can sell their livers, their hearts, their eyeballs. You're insane, you sick fuck.
We kept people safe in the city.
We're safe.
Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Leg it! Got him. Well, that didn't help. Most people in this chat should go back to Africa. We're gonna send them all back to Africa. We're gonna send them all back to Africa. Gonna send them all back to Africa where they belong. What? Where'd they go? Did this guy die? So now he shows up. Got him. Correct. I thought they were gonna come through here. Oh shit. Oh, come on! Glaze D's nuts. Well, that doesn't work. There we go, we sniped him. What? What? Got him. Easy boss battle, mate.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
It's gonna be another quick time event.
It's growing on me. Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that.
How did he get here?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
It's now.
Don't be a hero, buddy.
To
Yours is a
Brazil.
Sanskrit.
Yours
Yours is Sanskrit for poop.
My boss's brother's
I believe it.
To profit
I
from the
believe
selling
it.
of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you
Human
talking about? I know nothing
it's
about
tough.
human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later.
How do we
Now,
reach these
let's go.
kids, dude?
Hope this thing works.
Alright, we're out of here. Another level completed. You'd love to see it. We did it, you bastards!
I owe you everything.
3-4, get Gowdy to stop trying to own me.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
Mate,
I
Gowdy,
was there. It wasn't your
you're
fault.
frickin'
I was paid to
pathetic.
protect her and I did.
You're a bloody bastard, you're a frickin' frick, and you're a bloody idiot. How about that?
I just
How
wanted
about
to
that,
say
dude?
thank you
It's pathetic.
for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out
How
for you, for all of you.
about that?
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Euros, you're just lurking for Racket's return.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Entertain me or
Where you guys
retire.
gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York.
Rackets?
Maybe down to
Rackets
Argentina.
walked.
Giovanna has family in
He got
Salvador.
no time.
Maybe we'll just stay there.
He got no time. He's
Yeah, I
done.
got business to take care of.
I mean, not
I'm
done.
sorry I dragged you into this. I know.
Euros
I know
is
it was very wrong.
4,400
It's all right,
keys. And Gowdy's a
I had
homosexual
myself
janitor.
fun all the time.
Yeah.
Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the
Dubs are
sunshine.
for chads.
Die in the snow.
Hey, check out these dubs. Well, there's no
I'm
more
leaving.
dubs now. There's no more
I got a
fortunes.
kid coming. You know how it is.
Epic
how that
elite
is.
hackers from Lizard Squad hacked fortunes. It's tough.
I almost didn't say goodbye to you.
No more
I said
dubs.
to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
I'm not listening to Rune Runes.
But not right
King
now.
Kino is right, buddy!
Trying to look after yourself, Max? Huh?
See you,
Life
mate.
is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I got video to play. I ain't reading shit. Exactly.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Mate, that's a total psyop.
Not
Imagine
him.
playing like a video game.
You ready?
Like, you know, Yakuza
Yes.
0, where they didn't
Okay.
even bother to put it in English. It's like, wow, dude,
I've,
we
looked through this
decided to not
information
put
you
it in
gathered.
English because it's like
It's
the,
not very
well,
nice.
you know, to
What is it?
respect the
It's
original
Luffy.
artistry.
The famous
Whoa,
Mr. Pepper.
buddy, you gotta
Friend of
respect the
Victor
original
Bronco.
artistry. Are you sure it's just so you don't have to pay voice
And a
actors?
contributor to his
You're
campaign.
skimping out there,
a government
Sega?
employee, of course.
I don't believe that for a
And?
sec. Yeah,
A
dude,
weapons
this
dealer,
video game about
a
like
murderer.
people
This was known.
beating each
A
other up
dealer
with like
in
epic
human
combos.
organs.
We need to respect the
This wasn't
artistry
known.
of the original
A
dub.
proper gentleman.
How
Sure.
about we don't do
So
that
you're
and just
gonna bring
make
him
it in
down?
English? How about that, buddy?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
It is what it
Well,
is.
officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative?
Oh, look, that car's got a sunroof. Gotta love it.
De
Total
Silva had
soy
promised
jack
me a
party
10 o'clock
death.
showcase. I had to
Yakuza
make sure I was
dubs
on
shit though.
stage
Imagine
and
listening to
ready for
YouTube.
my
No,
close-up.
not the new ones. Are you
Diga, Beck.
stupid?
Cave in, padre.
They only got the retarded YouTuber in like Yakuza 6, and they replaced the Chad old voice actor with some gay ass Korean Korean faggot, and they replaced like the Chad white voice actor with some Korean fag. That says like, wow, my name's Yang Yi, I'm a complete faggot, I talk about Metal Gear. Wow, dude. Fuck that guy.
Hey,
Yang Yi single-handedly like killed the Yakuza franchise in the West with his shitty voice acting. Now that is true. Turns out, Yang Yi's a massive faggot, buddy! The new one's redubbing Zero. Well, with the original voice actor of the young prick.
Tá pensando o quê?
Voice acted by a Korean Mormon Shaggy. That's literally what he sounds like. He's Korean Mormon Shaggy. Hey guys, Young Yi here. I'm here to talk about Metal Gear Solid and Yakuza for some reason. Wow, dude. Remember to like and subscribe. Yeah, more like Young Yi, more like Young frickin' retard idiot. How about that? I'm sort of a bit salty about that. That Young Yi replaced the old Chad voice actor.
Ask you a question.
It's like, wow, dude, you need real representation, even though the guy's not even Japanese. He's a fucking Korean retard.
What are you doing here? I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Dad? What, they didn't cuff him? Are these people stupid?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Alright, good sirs. You know what? I think we're pausing it here. We got pretty far, buddy. We got another several more levels in. A beautiful story, actually. You could say that for the real Stone Ocean was her heart stone, because her strained relationship with her father. Needed around 3 hours. No, I'm still going. I'm just ending Max Payne. Max Payne's over, buddy. It's called Friday Night Gaming, not Friday Night Max Payning. How about that? How do I get out of here? Let me out of here! 2 more levels! 2 more weeks! We're back, buddy. We need around 3 hours. Mate, we're going for 3 hours and beyond. Maybe we'll watch this. Maybe we'll watch what DSP wants to do. Let's see what DSP does. How about that? We're up to the viewer-suggested videos part of the stream. I'm going to go grab another beer out the fridge because I finished my other 2. Friday Night Painal. Yeah, that's not what it is. Not Friday Night Painal, buddy. It's Friday Night Gaming. But we're done with the gaming. We're up to the DSP segment of the stream. The obligatory DSP segment. How about that? You bastard! Anyways, I'm going to go grab another beer out the fridge. How about that? Phil's chin looks like the top of Treefor's head. That's not true! Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands, where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now, I'm going to lose my house. I'm going to have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are going to go default.
Why does this guy have credit card bills?
I'm probably going to have to declare bankruptcy. I'm going to lose everything.
Wow, dude, I got credit card bills I can't play. How could this happen to me? I got credit card bills, dude, and I can't pay them. I blame you. Oi, oi, nonce bastard, Imperator Forge.
With me tonight is my third and final. Where is my third and final co-host?
Where is he?
Hello? What the hell?
It's the Gahula male. Oh, he's got an office.
Hi.
What a Chad.
Oh!
Hello, Phil.
Hello, it's
What a Chad haircut.
it's someone on the internet who you might know, or you might not, whose
You
name
might
is
know.
Gahul.
Who is that? Who the fuck is that?
Who is that?
And ladies and gentlemen, my third co-host here on Smart Guys, now for the WrestleMania build-up
Gahul
show,
got big.
is actually
I know Gahul was always sort of big, but he is bloody big now.
the Shockmaster in the flesh. But no, that was the Shockmaster gag. Very well done, by the way. Nice, you pulled that one off. Looked really good. So I think we should do a little bit of an introduction. Would you like to introduce yourself, sir?
Mm-hmm.
He's a
Long
big guy.
ago, in the
He's
distant
got
year
the
of
Shrek
2021, I
Whoa.
co-hosted a wrestling podcast with one Ashton Parks, PPP. People.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on. No,
Look
no,
at
no,
that
no, no.
internet, bro.
I don't believe you.
What?
Because PPP is not a fan of pro wrestling. All right? We all know that PPP hates it. Only he's outright
sucks.
said on his show, only hearted people like pro wrestling. So there's absolutely no way that this guy would have possibly
true?
covered pro wrestling in the past or talked with anyone else about pro wrestling. He
What sort of cope is this? PPP's whole life is based around wrestling.
only did this
And
show
wanting
to
to be
make
Ethan
fun of me,
Ralph.
and we all know this. He said this publicly.
Yeah.
So I don't believe you, man. I hope you've got a lot of receipts and dirt about this guy, because I don't think that right now it's a very convincible argument.
I love
People coming in here
wrestling.
and trying to start drama will be banned instantly. It's that simple. I'm not one for drama.
Mate, the Gahula male ain't just some chatter, buddy. The Gahula male ain't getting banned. He can do whatever he wants on your show, buddy. He runs the show. Gahula males, rise up.
Drama, you know that. Everyone knows that. I'm not a drama dude. There's no feuds starting because some idiot comes on my stream and says, this guy said something about you, and this one said this, and that. I'm not 5 years old. This is not
The Gahula
schoolyard,
male's the only exception.
nonsense.
Well, listen, man. If he wants to say only
Listen, Dodd.
parts like wrestling, well, you know what? Then he's a I'm a we're all a big group of here, man. What can you say?
Who's
I like
this
wrestling.
cuck? Who's this retarded cuck? DSP tries it? Memology? Who is this retarded cuck? Censoring the word retard. We're in Donald Grump's America. Don't you know this? We're in Grump's America. You can say retard now. You can say retard now, buddy. You don't have to censor it. You idiot DSP tries it memology 101. More like retarded idiotology 100 because you're not even at the 101 because you're a freaking idiot. Some may even say retard. How about that, buddy? You're not even 101. You're 000. You're negative 101, bud. How about that?
What do you mean he doesn't? We talked about wrestling it was literally over here. Our first interaction online really was a pretty heated debate about pro wrestling, and he had actual strong opinions about pro wrestling. I'm assuming he still does to this day. He's just talking out his ass.
Of course he does.
People, but what can you do? But yeah, man.
Yeah, DSP.
Way back in the day,
Yeah.
2021,
Even
we
renamed his
hosted a
channel.
show called 5 Pounds of Gunt. It
Whoa.
was me and PPP. It was on my channel. Only 5 pounds. It was supposed to be 10 pounds of Gunt, like the 10 pounds of gold NWA title, right? But a little bit stupid, frankly. What can you do? And I got the math wrong. I said 5, but it was 5 pounds of Gunt. Ran for a good couple episodes. Ran for about a year. You know, we had a good time. It was fun. It was actually
not bad.
2020. Eventually, though,
Who
like
runs the
all great
OBS of this
things,
show?
all great internet shows,
That's some good graphics,
ended up in a
dude.
blow up of drama where
Really?
we just
Drama.
it was live on air. The final episode of 5 Pounds of Gun, which is on my channel right now. Yeah, we had about like 50.
It's on his
20
channel
people
right
watch it.
now.
No one was really watching. It was mostly because it was on my channel. I don't have a very popular channel. But you're looking for 5 Pounds of Gun season 2, episode 3. It's the final episode.
Okay.
About an hour in, we just fucking devolve and descend on each other, and he just
Yeah, wasn't it about like PPP's like Satanist Ehor girlfriend at the time or something? How
starts
about
ripping me a
that?
new one. I start ripping him a new one.
Threefour's
this
girlfriend might get upset
around
if she hears
a
that word.
contention point, which
Hey,
was
She owns that word.
PPP's e-girlfriend, or rather,
Hold on.
Oh, look, I already said it. Gahul's or I've beat Gahul to the punch. My bad.
I'm not in on all this lingo. E-girlfriend. Are you saying that it was a girlfriend that he had that was solely online and he didn't spend time with? Are you saying that it actually
Ah.
wasn't even a real girl? It was like an avatar? Like, what does e-girlfriend
It was a
actually
troon.
mean?
Yeah, so it's his online girlfriend. He actually had multiple online girlfriends, multiple at the same time. He was the PPP, the pup of a pimp, the pup of a pimp game, as he said.
Someone sent me a waifu body pillow off Amazon, I would burn it or throw it out. I have a fucking wife. I'm not a loser who sits around with a fucking body pillow that looks like a fucking anime girl.
Holy base? DSP owning the freaking incel A-logs? How about that?
Some 15-year-old pimple-faced loser. I'm a 37-year-old married man, goddamn.
It's true.
So this whole blog
DSP,
shit happened. We stopped doing the show
alpha
because
DSPs.
I got mad at this guy for hanging out with this girl named Snacks. But
He's
So
going
Snacks,
into the...
this was a
I didn't realize he'd do a lore dump.
real person who went online by Snacks. This wasn't a catfish. This was actually a real person who
it was
existed.
a real woman, who wanted to have e-sex with TPP, which is great for him. Yeah, if more power to him. Frankly, I understand that, but reality is this.
Don't kill me, oi.
I did some research. I did a little digging because he kind of like sent her to try to embarrass me on my stream a couple of times. Sent her into my Discord to like make fun of me. Just being playful banner. But I'm
while you were doing the show, he was doing this, right? This was after the fact.
While we were supposedly friends and doing the show.
Okay.
So I did some digging into this girl.
Top friends.
Turns out this Snacks e-girl, who by the way he cheated on a previous Irish e-girl who I don't know that person's name.
The Irish tranny.
But he had a
How do you
previous
cheat?
e-girl-
Wait. How do you cheat on an e-girl? It's
Get
not
another
a
e-girl.
real relationship. How could you be cheating? I don't even. What?
Get an e-girl and replace it with another
I know.
e-girl.
Well, he was e-dating this one girl, and then he started e-dating this other girl at the same time, and they would, take photos where he had them put their heads in the toilet. He would send them foot pics and, ask for high heel photos and stuff. Really not very fun stuff.
What's this one?
Hey guys, we're playing Crazy Castle 3D.
This game looks pretty good.
I'm excited. I've just heard about this game. I heard it's really big. So
This game
let's
looks
play
good.
this game. All right. So apparently I heard that you have to crash into sheep, and they explode. So let's do this. Okay. I got this. Oh, killed a sheep.
Yeah, this game looks good.
You suck.
This may even be Friday night
I'm way
gaming
better at this
material.
game than I thought I would be.
Yeah, that game looks good. I'll play that. I'll play that, buddy. How about that?
And they would send him they would draw him with Cyndaquil from Pokemon, which that's actually,
They would do
someone actually posted online.
what? For real?
Yeah, they posted a photo of that online. That was on. If you go to Kill Kino Casino stream with me a couple of weeks ago, which by the way on that show I promised I wouldn't talk about
the famous Cyndaquil
PPP again, but
Galaxy scan these nuts because they're the size of a galaxy. Got him.
I mean, it's with Darkside Phil, man. I can't. It's the legend. It's the legend, Darkside Phil. How could I not take the opportunity to come on this show?
For the record.
Why is it a Cyndaquil though? Hold up. Cyndaquil's like a gay Pokemon. Why wasn't it a cool Pokemon like, freaking Alakazam or something? Dude.
About this e-girl, I said I'm not gonna make a video about PvP. I'm gonna make a video about this e-girl, and he knew
Why
about
wasn't
this.
it
He's like, he
Dragon
knew this
Am,
before this
buddy?
stream. We knew about this. I told him months ago that I.
Okay.
What's this video? Oh no, not Dragon Lord again. Did he ever get that bag of chips he was owed? Because Drumpf, Blonald Blumpf or whatever it was, owed him a bag of chips and a new fan and a new couch. Did he ever get the chips and the fan? Need to know. Also, why does this microphone not have like a stand? Why is it just a circle?
I'm done. I'm done.
You're done.
I'm done.
You're done.
I'm done. I'm done. Fuck
Dragon
you.
is cool, you bastard.
Fuck you. Fuck you, everybody. Fuck
What about
you.
Scyther? That's a cool Pokemans. Next co-host is Smart Guys.
I'm done.
Yeah. Why not get Dragon Lord on? Dragon Lord Frodo. You're done!
Buy me fucking food now!
What?
Buy me food! Now! Now!
This guy's got the opposite problem of King Cobra. People keep buying like potatoes and bags of KFC to King Cobra's house. This guy has no food. It's tough. King Cobra gets a flood of food and he can't eat it all because he's too busy drinking. This guy's starving. I mean, just look at him. He's obviously starving, right? This guy's starving. He's wasting away. He's got no food. While the Cobra Chads get sent all the Subway, like, double meatball meals, the bags of potatoes, and the McDonald's hamburgers without the ham.
Well, looks like I broke my fucking table.
You owe me a
Somebody
table
owes
now.
me a new fucking table back.
Blump throws him a table now, dude.
Look
Why does this
how
table have wheels on it?
lopsided it is now.
Why does this table have wheels? Give him a new table. Give the man what he owes. Alright, what's going on now?
Fuck. Oh, you want to come back at me, huh? Fuck.
What is that? Is that a PlayStation controller? What is that? What the hell is that?
Buy me fucking food now!
Give him food, dude. Shady, how you doing, mate? Good to see you here. How you been, Shady? This is Euros. What is that? What is he holding? Is that a TV remote? What is that? Oh, whatever, it's gone. Oh shit. Oh, it's a mouse.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Calm down, buddy. The picture you glued onto the wall fell off. That picture sort of sucks anyway. The Final Fantasy poster's sort of cool. The Final Fantasy VII movie poster, that's sort of cool. Because it's better than Chrono Trigger. How about that? Shady, mate. Oi, oi, oi. Making malt liquor video. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh no, he needs to fix his picture. Jungle Book Vulture in chat. Yeah. Cheap Humper New Zealand. What? That's not true. Come on, mate. Like, maybe it's slightly true. Maybe it's slightly true and I'm just coping.
Who the fuck are you? Yo, what's wrong?
What's wrong, dude? Burn it.
Every day.
Don't do it.
Nobody is sending me money.
Give him money. He needs to get. People owe him a chair. They owe him a bag of chips. They owe him a new fan.
About that.
3-4's first missus was a sheep. Stop doxing my girlfriend, dude. Stop doxing my beautiful wife. I mean, come on.
Oh my god!
No more booze. I'm sober for the last 5 weeks. Yeah, I love to see it. Based Hellraiser. Yeah, he's got a good Hellraiser poster. I like his Final Fantasy poster. I don't really know what these other posters are, but I guess it's sort of interesting.
No! No!
Come on, buddy. Just learn how to hang a frame. It ain't that hard. It's easy. For sure, Rummy. Hey, he's sober. Come on, BXKX. Why are you doubting Shady? Shady's cool.
No!
Just use the hooks. Just hang the picture properly, buddy.
No!
Calm down, buddy.
No!
Well, Shady might be sober, but I'm not. I'm having a beer. I'm having a beer, my good sir. No, just no. Alright. How long does this take him to hang a picture? He's been trying to hang it for like 3 minutes. Just hang the picture, dude. Just get it on the hook. Oh, is that the legendary Bronx Beach? You're still me music, cunt.
Fucking make me fucking do this.
Do it, dude. I'm skipping this. Alright, there we go.
The fuck?
What's this guy's problem? Oh, I see why his table has wheels now, because the freaking legs on the tables are fucked. Getting NHS treatment boozing is killing me. Had a fun time, but had to stop. Well, all good things must come to an end. All good things must come to an end. It is what it is.
Send me money!
Send him money!
Send me money!
He needs money. Come on. Stop denying the man what he's owed.
I'm not gonna ask you it another 100 times.
Give him his money. Come on. Oh, come on, no. Smash the table against the floor. Like, do a body slam on the table. That'll be cool. I'll just pay this guy $100 if he body slams the table. Got me new e-bike. That's cool. Wait, what type of Look! He's got an e-bike just like the world-famous BXKX, like the world-famous Bronx Beats. They both have e-bikes. How about that? E-bike chads, let's go!
Where is my money?
Give him his money! Come on. Just give him his money, you bloody bastard! Give an e-moto. Or like a Motorola. 342 dog. How you doing, Trollmonger? You're watching this Goudaphilia video. Finding out what Gowdy has to say. Just give him his money. I'm a cunt me. Not sure what that means, but fair enough. Give him his freaking money, you bastard! You're the smutmonger. Oh, there you go. Why won't you give this guy money?
Send money. Send me money. Send it to me. Send it to me. Go on. Send me some money, Zed.
This is how you e-beg.
Don't fucking play games with me, bitch. Send me money!
This is what DSP needs to learn. This is how you proper e-beg. How about that? This is FA and 3-4's DMs. It's not true! The old mate grossly offensive will be hearing about this. Oh, my old mate grossly offensive. He's hearing about the e-bike. He's hearing about the e-bike that big up Shady got. Oh, just the Morgan travesty to the Queen of England. Backhands Trollmonger to prove something pointless. You're right there. Mate, Trollmonger's a Kang. Why does Trollmonger not have a wrench? This is a travesty. Here you go. Oi. Why does Trollmonger not have a wrench? This is a travesty. There we go. This is an outrage!
Are you gonna play games with me, or are you going to send me money?
Send him money! Come on!
Are you going to play games, or are you going to be serious about this?
Why won't you send him what he's owed? He's working hard. Why won't you give the man what he's owed? We're all asking the same question. Why? Just why? Oi, mate, now I'm dosed. Is she Indian? Yeah, well, Cogs' wife is Indian, that is true. That is true, mate. That is true. Thanks, Tree42, mate. Yeah, it's a long time overdue. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Look at this amazing content. Why won't you give him money? TikTok. Do I even have a TikTok account? What? What was that? It's how you reason. You gotta work on your hand movements there, bud. This Vine Source? Who is this guy? Is that Vsauce Michael here? Is that some other guy? Give him his money. Don't you know this is worth $1 million? Come on. Worth every penny.
Did you really donate money?
Troll on female. That made no sense. Step it up, mate. Step it up, mate. Oh, mate, step it up while you're at it. Oh, Fair enough. Fair enough. Why not? What are these? Taco Bell. Got him. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. Biggest fart ever.
How you feeling?
Drugged.
I'm good, dude.
Drugged.
How did your procedure go?
I don't know. Don't remember.
Is he missing his leg? That's tough.
Remember, you're supposed to be passing gas right now.
I know, it's easier said than done. Trying a couple of good ones.
What are you doing down there?
Scratching.
Why would you record this?
Oh my goodness. Does that feel better?
Yes.
That's a lot of gas.
That's what needs to happen.
Guess he was a bit gassed up. Get it? He was gassed up. He had his shit. He shotted his pants. It is what it is. Why do you keep sending me the same videos? Alright, we're going back to Dragon Lord.
Playing games with me. Well, Zed, you know, Zed.
It's you after eating your wife's curry. Yeah?
Why doesn't it work?
Why doesn't it work?
Are you going to send me money, or are you going to just fuck with me?
Send him money! He's earned it. Come on. Come on, mate. He's worked hard for the money. Just give him what he's owed. It's not a hard concept. Why can't you figure this out, you bastard?
Yeah, you're a fucking liar.
Liar, bloody bastard. Figure it out, Todd! Figure it out.
$30.
$30? He's got $30? Dickhead me. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Raise your hand if you wish to be swept by yours truly. Guys, raise your hand. Hands up, baby! It's gonna be another fart video. See what Cog sent.
I shit myself in Walmart today.
Is this Grace Thorpe? Who is this?
I'm never going back to that Walmart again. I can't. Okay, so I've not been able to shit for like 4 days. And someone told me to get
That's a bit of a warning sign, buddy.
the Dieter's drink. It's the China Green Dieter brand. It's like a green box. And they're like, okay, yeah, like this will make you go to the bathroom, like you'll feel better. I was like, great, this is what I need. I took it this morning. A couple hours have passed, nothing's happened. I'm like, okay, great, whatever. I go to Walmart to pick up a couple things. I'm wearing a sundress. It's sundress season, okay? And you don't usually wear panties with sundresses, okay? I was just feeling cutesy and artsy and I guess fartsy. Except the farts turn into shit. I was in the bathing suit section of Walmart.
Grace Thorpe,
they had a great new selection of bathing suits. And you know the bathing suits are right in the front. I go to fart because I felt like it. You know what I mean? And I thought, and there's nobody around me. I was like, I know, it's probably going to be like a silent one. And when I did, stuff came out.
Uh-oh.
It came out. It plopped.
It's everywhere.
On the ground. And I thought I denied it. I was in denial for like a good 10 seconds. I was like, no way. I just stood there frozen. Couldn't even look. Couldn't even bring myself to look. There's shit on the ground. My shit is on the ground. And I was looking and I don't think anybody saw it. It wasn't that busy. So I run. I start running.
Don't run.
Shit is coming out of me. It's literally, I can't squeeze my asshole tight enough for the shit not to come.
Oh no. That's not what you want.
I run to the bathroom. I get there and I drop atom bombs of shit into the toilet. And there's a lady that starts cleaning the bathrooms. And I tell her, ma'am, the shit trail is me. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help it. I've got no underwear on to even catch it.
Clean it up.
I'm in a sundress. There's shit on my sundress. Please help me.
There's shit on my sundress.
She was such a nice lady.
I don't think the janitor's gonna help you out.
It's okay. It's happened, which it probably hasn't. She was just saying that to be nice. And she got on her walkie-talkie and like told the people in the walkie-talkie that there's a cleanup that needs to be done. So now everybody knows. Everybody in Walmart knows. I'm sure I was the talk of the town. And I'm
You're
sure
gonna go to the next town
customers
over.
are like, what is this? On the ground, it's shit. Mine. I'm sure there's camera footage of me just running and shitting as I run. And I start crying. And I have not stopped crying. The nice lady, she brought me some sweatpants and clean underwear when I was finally to get enough shit out of me to where I wasn't involuntarily shitting anymore. Thank God for her. Bless her fucking heart. And she even walked me to my car. And I felt like every eye was on me. Like I was on a stage.
Yeah, it should be.
Just shitting, you know? And everyone was watching me shit. And when I got home, I shit some more. I have finally had a break from shitting just now. And I feel like I have to shit again talking about shitting. Do not drink that shit. Do not drink it.
Don't drink it, dude.
Do it. Okay? Don't.
If you're gonna do it, stay at home the next day. It's probably a good thing of advice. Alright, let's see what this video is. This one. The heck is this? How come Euros posted this video and didn't tell anyone? What is going on, buddy? Is this Euros' secret channel? What is going on here? Any chance we can go back to goal? Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I don't know how this like ended up getting like a scatological like slant to the last like 10 videos people sent me. But I think we're done. Let's see what Tree Master Bob said.
This
more shits.
one time I was tripping balls on acid, and then I left my friend's house.
As you do.
And I was walking back to where I was staying, and out of nowhere, I had to take a shit. Like, out of nowhere, it was just one of those things. And I'm like, oh, crap. So I'm sitting there waddling, thinking to myself, okay, get to the nearest bathroom.
Come on, dude.
I ended up shitting my
Bud
pants.
Light, not a sponsor.
Before making
he
it
loves
to a
drinking
bathroom,
the woke beer.
and it was all
is what it
liquidy,
is.
so it ran down the side of my leg and everything. Gross.
Oh no.
I got to loafing jug, and I walk into the bathroom, tripping balls on acid.
Tripping balls.
And normally when you shit your pants, you're like, oh my god, you know, it's horrible, but me on acid, I'm just laughing my ass off about the whole thing as I'm wiping it off my legs, wiping my butt.
What do you mean
taking a
normally?
shit.
How many times does this guy
And
shit his
after I
pants?
got done cleaning myself up in the bathroom and wiping my ass and taking a shit and all that, I didn't want to just leave Loaf and Jug without doing anything, so I bought a pack of cigarillos.
It's Fecal Friday.
As a courtesy, if you use a gas station
I don't know if I want that to be a
bathroom, you
trend.
should buy something, even if it's just something as small as a candy bar. It's just, you know what I'm saying? So here's me in the bathroom taking a shit, wiping it off my legs, wiping it off the inside of my pants, then wiping my ass, and the whole time the bathroom is just going...
What?
No, we've all shit our pants.
What the hell
as
does that mean?
adults. It sucks. It was all liquidy, thankfully enough, so it wasn't that bad, but still, you know...
Not what you want.
And that when you're high on drugs, every person does this. They're like very self-conscious about it. Like, oh God, I hope nobody notices.
Hope no one
And
notices.
if anyone
dude.
did notice, they didn't care because it's King Cobra JFS. I'm sort of a celebrity in this town.
He's a king. He's the King Cobra, literally. He's the king. King of the Roost. How about that? Oh, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh. Oh, that is actually nasty. What the fuck? That is nasty. Alright, I think we're done. Like, we've seen this one.
And also, like, if we're in the bath together, I would
not Marvel
definitely
Masters, not this retard
absolutely love a girl to be able to pee in the bathtub while we're taking a bath together. I mean, I would just love that. And also, when it comes to also burping and farting, I would, like, let's say I had, like, chips or a bag of cereal or something, if she were to, like, burp in a bag of chips and roll it up.
Oh, no, fuck this. I've heard enough already. This is disgusting. No.
And...
No, we're not playing this.
Today we will be looking at 2 horrifying caving stories.
You guys are making me want to watch Shiva Links with all your retarded links. That's rare. We're watching a Shiva Link now. You brought this on yourself. You brought it on yourself. You just kept posting nonsense. Nah, we're back. No, the Shiva Links are a blessing at this point. You guys kept literally posting links about shits and farts. I think we're going back to caving disasters. Yeah, caving disaster videos are good. What's his name? What's his name? The guy that makes the stick figure videos put out a caving video like a day ago. It's pretty good.
That went horribly wrong. The first one in particular will leave you befuddled as the
You have a
caver gets stuck in a disorienting caving loop, failing to find a way out.
Shit
As
is
for the second
forbid.
one,
Yeah.
It's even more distressing. As always, viewer discretion is advised. May 25th, 2003.
My IQ drops watching
dawned
sex
clear and
videos.
bright.
It's already
Perfect for
not
the
that
outdoor
high.
adventure Chris Molyneux had planned for his family.
Is that related
At
to
36,
Stefan Molyneux?
Chris considered himself an experienced caver, having visited several of Washington's lava tubes over the years. His previous expedition to Ape Cave with his older children had sparked their enthusiasm for underground exploration. And today, he intended to satisfy their curiosity with a visit to Ice Rink Cave. The night before, Chris had carefully
Don't bring
programmed
your
his
children
GPS
to a
with
cave, are you
coordinates he'd
stupid?
obtained from a caving forum. He'd studied the cave map, noting the multiple entrances and the distinctive ice formation that gave the cave its name. The expedition seemed perfect for a family outing.
Oh shit, my
A
mouse
short
ran out
hike
of
from the
battery.
parking area, a brief underground
I got more
adventure,
batteries.
and back home in time for dinner. The Molyneux family minivan bumped along the Forest Service road.
Alright, time to
climbing
switch
steadily
out my
into the
mouse's
mountains.
battery.
His wife Michelle sat quietly in the passenger seat, while their 3 children, ages 7, 4, and 18 months, chattered excitedly in the
This
back.
guy's bringing a
Chris
freaking
parked
4-year-old
about
into a
200 yards
giant
from where
cave?
his
Is this guy
GPS
stupid?
indicated the cave entrance should be. He unloaded their minimal gear, hoisted the baby carrier onto Michelle's back, and led his family along a faint trail through
He's
the
bringing
pine
an
forest.
infant into a
They
freaking
soon came
underground
upon a
cave.
depression in the ground
What
with
is
a dark
going
opening,
on here?
a sinkhole entrance to what Chris presumed
Bringing his infant child into a lava tube. Is this guy retarded? How does this happen?
was Ice Rink Cave. Studying the opening and comparing it to his map, uncertainty crept in. The map indicated several entrances, and he couldn't be certain which one they had found. Nevertheless, the day was perfect.
I don't know what
The
interest it
children were
is,
eager,
dude. I better bring in
and
like
Chris
a
felt
1-year-old
confident in
into
his
this
abilities.
cave.
He strapped on his helmet, clicked on his headlamp, and secured his fanny pack containing 2 backup lights, spare batteries, and the folded
You just
case
played
map.
Minecraft.
Without conscious thought, he slipped
Yeah.
the car keys into his pocket. Chris decided to scout ahead alone.
It would have been
planning
a
to
much better
verify
off
the
than
route
bringing a
before
1-year-old
his family
child into a
inside.
freaking lava
He would
tube.
check whether this passage connected to the main chamber with its namesake ice formation. The entrance passage narrowed as Chris descended, the temperature dropping noticeably with each step. After approximately 100 feet, he encountered what appeared to be a dead end, with only a small 18-inch high crawlway continuing to the right.
You just farted. Good for
Unfolding
you.
his map in the beam of his headlamp, he studied the layout. The configuration seemed to match a section near the west entrance. If his orientation was correct, he could navigate through the crawl, travel a short distance through the main passage, and emerge at the larger entrance featuring the ice deposit,
Maybe
a
don't do
perfect
that.
loop for the family to explore. Chris dropped to his hands and knees and squeezed through the tight opening.
Oh yeah, you're gonna bring a 3-year-old child and an infant through this. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'm sure that's a good idea.
Pushing his fanny pack ahead of him. Emerging on the other side, he found himself in a larger passage extending both left and right. According to his understanding of the map, the main entrance should lie to the left. He turned in that direction and proceeded confidently, the beam of his headlamp cutting through the absolute darkness.
Eagles lost.
The minutes stretched
Yeah,
as
done.
he walked, the passage extending farther than anticipated. After some time, he encountered a section of breakdown, collapsed ceiling, and tumbled boulders that wasn't indicated on his map. Confusion flickered across his mind, but he reasoned that perhaps the map was outdated or simplified. He carefully picked his way through the obstacles, convinced the main entrance must lie just ahead.
How
Finally,
stupid is
Chris
this
arrived
guy?
at what appeared to be a collapsed entrance, completely plugged with dirt and debris. No light penetrated the fill.
Maybe turn
Standing
back.
before this unexpected barrier, a cold sensation spread between his shoulder blades. This didn't match the map at all. Checking his watch, he realized he'd been gone much longer than the quick reconnaissance he'd promised Michelle. Chris turned back, retracing
no
his
shit.
steps through the breakdown section. His pace quickened as concern for his waiting family grew. After walking for what seemed longer than his inbound journey, he arrived at another apparent collapsed entrance. It looked strikingly
He missed
similar to
it.
the one he'd just left. Disorientation washed over him as he tried to reconcile this impossibility with his mental map. To confirm his suspicion, Chris bent down and scratched a large X in the dirt with his finger. Heart pounding, he turned and walked in the opposite direction, counting his steps. Approximately 400 paces later, his headlamp illuminated the same X marked in the dirt. A wave of dizziness threatened to overwhelm him as the
You're
reality
going the
of
wrong
his
way, buddy.
situation crystallized. He was trapped in a circular passage with no obvious exit. The crawlway had to be here somewhere. It couldn't have simply vanished. Chris forced himself to calm his accelerating heartbeat and think rationally. He decided to systematically search the outer wall of the loop, running his hand along the cool rock surface. As
You're
he
a
walked,
Jew, don't
awareness
contradict
of
me.
time's passage
Oh
intensified
no,
his
says
anxiety.
Cog's
He'd been
life.
underground for over
Oh
an hour now.
no.
Michelle would be frantic. The weight of the car keys in his pocket suddenly felt like an anchor. His family was effectively stranded at the trailhead with no transportation, no way to seek help without abandoning the children or
hitchhike.
forcing them on a long hike. His methodical search of the outer wall yielded nothing. No crawlway, no escape route. Chris completed another circuit, this time examining the inner wall with equal attention. Still nothing. The beam of his headlamp seemed dim, though he knew he had fresh batteries. The darkness pressed closer, almost tangible in its oppression. Trying to maintain order in his search, Chris tore small pieces from his cave map and placed them at distinctive features along the loop. Breakdown piles, unusual formations, the collapsed entrance. After his third complete circuit, finding himself once again at his starting point with no sign of the crawlway, the first tendrils of genuine panic took root in his chest. His breathing became shallow and rapid. Sweat dampening his shirt despite the cave's chill.
Origin story.
5 hours
Rape
had passed.
CZR every night.
5 hours of circling in the darkness.
Good for you, mate. Good for
Each
you.
circuit feeding his growing disorientation. Chris no longer knew exactly what he was looking for. The cramped opening had grown mythical in his mind, a portal that might have never existed. Each rock, each contour of the wall started to look identical, features blending together in the narrow cone of his headlamp beam. Exhaustion began to take its toll. Chris sat heavily on a boulder, his mind replaying the moment he had entered the crawlway. Had he actually turned left after emerging, or right? His certainty wavered.
Who knows?
Perhaps his fundamental assumptions were wrong. Another hour passed as Chris made additional circuits, each more desperate.
Let's find
than
the
last.
entrance, dude.
The cave seemed to shift
Let's see
around
some torches
him,
like you do in
passages
Minecraft.
stretching
Should
and
have put a torch
contracting
there.
in his perception. The absolute darkness beyond his light beam felt alive, watching, waiting for his light to fail. His throat constricted with thirst. The silence pressed against his eardrums,
Should've
broken
brought a water
only by
bottle.
his footsteps and increasingly ragged
Should have bought a
breathing.
water bottle,
A new
buddy.
terrible thought emerged.
Father
This
of the
was no
year.
ordinary cave.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go like 10 kilometers deep into a cave, get lost, and take the car keys with me. Wow, dude, I'm such a good father. It's amazing.
Stories of cavers lost forever in mountain tunnels surfaced from his memory. Perhaps this place had claimed others before him, trapping them in its circular passage until their lights failed and the darkness consumed them. Chris's legs trembled as he stood for another circuit. He had been underground for nearly 6 hours now, circumnavigating the loop perhaps a dozen times. He tried calling out, knowing the futility.
No shit, no one
The entrance was too far away, the earthen walls too effective at swallowing sound. His voice echoed briefly, then died, emphasizing
This is an
his
allegory for the
isolation.
cave.
Suddenly,
I
something
can't hear
inside
much about.
Chris snapped.
Yeah.
The weight of his situation crashed down upon him all at once. His composure shattered like glass. Chris fell to his knees, the damp cave floor soaking through his pants. His body shook with sobs that wrenched themselves from deep in his chest. The beam of his headlamp danced wildly across the walls as his shoulders heaved. "Please," he begged the darkness, his voice barely above a whisper now. "Please, I need to get out.
You should have left a
My family
breadcrumb
needs me."
trail like
His
Hansel
fingers
and Gretel.
clawed at the
Hansel
dirt
and Gretel
floor,
knew.
tears cutting clean tracks through the
Eat
dust
the
on his
bloody
face.
breadcrumbs,
Time stretched
mate.
meaninglessly in the darkness. Minutes or hours might have passed as Chris knelt there, his reserves of hope draining away.
Hours,
The
dude.
faces of his children flashed before his mind's eye, their excitement this morning, their trust in him. The thought that he might never see them again was unbearable. Then
Good thing this retard didn't lead a 1-year-old child into a cave. I mean, come on.
from some deep reserve, a flicker of determination kindled.
This guy's out of his
children
mind.
were waiting. Michelle would be terrified.
I don't
He
think
was their
that I don't think they're
father,
waiting
their
anymore. It's been
protector,
like 5
the man
hours
who
or something.
promised adventure and safety in equal measure. They needed him to find his way back. In desperation, Chris returned to the collapsed entrance and began again, this time staying low to the ground, examining every inch of wall near floor level. 50
Maybe
feet
somebody
from
should
the
have
dirt
done from the
plug,
first
he
time.
paused. Something about the shadow pattern seemed different. He crouched lower, directing his beam along the base of the wall. There it was, an opening barely 18 inches high, partially obscured by a protruding rock. Relief surged through him, immediately
There
followed by
you go.
disbelief at his blindness. The crawlway had been here all along, just 50 feet, 15 meters from the collapsed entrance.
There you go, you
Chris
idiot.
realized his critical error. Upon entering the cave and emerging from the crawl, he had indeed turned left, as he recalled. But he had then walked almost the entire loop before encountering the collapsed entrance. Not
There
recognizing
you go.
this, he had formed the mistaken impression that the crawl must be on the opposite side of the loop. He dropped to his knees and scrambled through the opening, overwhelmed by relief, as he recognized the initial passage.
Bronx
Minutes later,
W.
he emerged into the golden afternoon sunlight, blinking painfully as his eyes adjusted. The forest seemed impossibly vibrant after the monochromatic darkness of the cave. The parking area stood empty. Michelle and the children were gone. Chris stood alone in the mountain silence, the weight of his error pressing down on him. Only later would he learn that Michelle, growing increasingly concerned, had taken the children and hiked back to the road, eventually hitching a ride to a Forest Service station, where she had requested assistance. She had returned with help just as Chris emerged from his underground prison, ending his 5-hour ordeal
Complete
in Minotaur Cave,
idiot!
a name the formation would receive following the
What, is this the story of when Gowdy went caving or something? How are you this stupid, buddy?
incident that nearly made it his tomb. This next story has the most terrifying end. The exploration of Roaring River Cave began with meticulous planning.
Underwater cave
A team
diving.
of specialized
Maybe
cave
don't do
divers
that.
assembled to conduct a survey of the underwater passages within this Missouri
Maybe don't
cave
do that,
system.
mate.
Eric Hahn, a 27-year-old diver, had a specific role assigned for the October 14th, 2022 operation. He would place stage bottles at strategic depths and serve as a safety diver for the team venturing deeper into the cave. The dive plan divided the team into specific roles. 2 divers would form the deep team, pushing into the furthest reaches of the cave.
Deep team, dude. We're going in deep. How about that? Alright, I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be back. I drank my beer. I'm done. Grabbing another one. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, bastard! Alright, I got my beer. Alright, let's continue with
Hahn
this
would
video.
work with a third diver to position extra
You're
breathing
diving
gas
there,
cylinders at 40 meters, 130
You're diving in
feet,
deep.
and 58
It's the
meters,
deep lore.
190 feet below the surface,
Self-solving
creating
issue.
safety checkpoints for the deeper exploration.
Yeah, it
These
is.
stage bottles would provide emergency gas reserves at critical points throughout the underwater cave system. Roaring River Cave presented unique challenges. Its underwater passages descended rapidly from the entry point, requiring technical diving skills and specialized equipment. The cave's limestone passages formed a complex 3-dimensional maze, with narrow restrictions alternating with larger chambers. Water clarity could change dramatically within minutes if sediment was disturbed from the cave floor. The morning of the dive began with standard pre-dive checks.
Cave nightmares,
Each
this
team member
reminds me of
verified their
Treefall's
equipment,
mum's
gas
pussy.
supplies, and reviewed emergency
how about
procedures.
no? I
Technical
think
cave diving demands
injecting
redundant
there,
systems and
buddy.
extensive backup planning.
It might be your
Han
mum's
was
pussy,
using a closed-circuit
actually,
rebreather,
dude.
advanced equipment that
might be a
recycles
slight
breathing gas by
projection.
scrubbing carbon dioxide
bastard.
and adding precise amounts of oxygen as needed. This technology
Give me the
allows for
oxygen.
longer underwater times, but requires careful monitoring and maintenance. At 11:12 a.m., Eric Hahn entered the water.
Eric
His
Hahn,
descent
like
followed
Eric
the guideline,
Idiot.
a continuous safety rope that shows the way out of the cave, as he made his way to the deeper sections. The temperature dropped
more like
noticeably
Eric,
as
the
he descended,
frickin'
and the ambient
spaz.
light from the surface entrance
Got him.
quickly faded to complete darkness, illuminated only by his powerful dive
You left
lights.
in the dark there, buddy?
12 minutes into the dive, at 11:24 a.m., Han reached the 58-meter, 190-foot tie-off.
Love him or loathe
Here,
him,
he had a brief
but I loathe
interaction
him.
with a member
They're
of the
bunch
deeper
of
dive
bloody
team.
bastards.
This diver later reported that Han appeared normal during this encounter, with no signs of distress
Han,
or
more like
confusion. Han continued
dumb.
with his assigned task of positioning the stage
I
bottle
promote
at
cave
this
diving
depth.
to Americans.
What happened
Yeah.
next occurred with alarming speed. At 11:25 a.m., just 1 minute after the seemingly normal interaction, Han suddenly collided forcefully with his partner, Diver 3, and began swimming upward rapidly, a dangerous action at such depth. This sudden behavior change signaled a serious problem. Diver 3 immediately recognized the emergency and pursued Han to provide assistance. He managed to catch up with the rapidly ascending diver when Han struck a rocky ceiling at 50 meters, 165 feet.
Slow down, bud.
At this point, Han was visibly struggling with his rebreather breathing loop. The situation deteriorated rapidly. Diver 3 attempted to help by reaching for Han's bailout regulator, an emergency breathing source separate from the rebreather. Before the helper could properly position it, Han pulled his rebreather mouthpiece out without closing it, a critical error that allowed water to flood the breathing circuit. As Diver 3 inserted the bailout regulator and purged it to clear water, Han began to convulse violently. These convulsions were consistent with oxygen toxicity seizure, a serious medical emergency that can occur when a diver breathes gas with too high an oxygen partial pressure at depth. During such seizures, a diver loses consciousness and
you gotta
control
put your
of
foot
bodily
on the gas. How about
creating
that?
an immediately life.
All right, let's watch a different video.
Hi there, Hurley.
What's this?
Jin, you're here. I sure am. Dude, you speak English. No. You're speaking Korean. 나? 저 친구 여기서 뭐 하는 거야? Everything's going to change. Have a cluckety-cluck-cluck day, Hugo.
Hurley!
That's a really good episode of Lost, not gonna lie. Alright, what's this video? BXKX have.
What can I wear though?
What's that?
There's nothing to wear.
That.
Did you guys hear that? I'm scared. I don't know what was that, guys, and I didn't do that. I'm scared.
Can we get chills on this case?
I don't know what happened, but I'm really scared.
Chills! Where are you, buddy? Number 5. Chills, we need to get chills on the case. Chills, mate, we need to know. What's this? John Reese's final meet.
He had began to wiggle his way down the curling cave that was
Why would you
the
do
Viper's
this?
Nest before
The
finally
Viper's
reaching
Nest.
the end of the nest and realizing his fatal mistake. They struck, injecting venom,
Maybe not the best idea in the world.
curiously beginning to wiggle their way inside of his body, moving up like a puppet until, luckily, the man's stomach acid began to dissolve the Gaboon Vipers.
There
But
you go.
unfortunately, he was pronounced dead exactly 4 minutes before rescuers arrived.
Yep, I believe it. TikTok is banned in India. I can see why.
ルビーちゃん、何が好き？
Get out of here. Alright, there we go. Rap for Schizo. John Reese. No! Not John Reese! Make more of his TikTokers. How about no? What is this? Oh wait, that's a Google image. Or charts. Nah, not doing any charts. No more charts. How about that? Charts are done. Why is YouTube so zoomed in? What happened to you? Why is YouTube so zoomed in? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Justice for the cats! We want justice! Justice for the cats, how about that?
Hi there, Hurley.
Where do you watch this video?
Jen, you're here. I sure am.
Where do you watch this?
Dude, you speak English.
Is it good? Where do you watch this, buddy? Chuddy. It's not Chud logic. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, he's gone. Where'd Chuddy go? My good friend Chud go? Stop. Where'd Chud go? Where's Chud the bloody bastard? Well, I was gonna stream snipe him, but now I can't find his. Oh, I've seen this before. No, I don't think I'm gonna watch this. How about no?
We finally found the origin of our favorite insect-consuming, Klaus Schwab-loving, science-obsessed soy jack. Although it bore strong resemblance to Anthony Fantano, it was actually based on a thumbnail by Irish YouTuber Jacksepticeye. Although it's widely believed that any picture is ripe to be made into a jack, that is not true. There is an unofficial rating system of jacks. To qualify as a jack in the first place, it must be classed as IAS, is a soy jack, rather than NAS, not a soy jack. These are soy teens, typically teenagers doing the ranking. A jack may be either gem, which is the equivalent of an upvote, or coal, which is a downvote. There may be alterations on these, such as gemerald or brimstone. There are terms like wabag, meaning he will always be a gem. It is impossible to force.
What was he will never be a gem? What do you mean he will always be a gem? What was he will never be a gem?
Alterations on these, such as gemerald or brimstone. There are terms like wabag.
Never. Wait, no, it's meant to be an N. He will never be a gem. I thought that was the May.
Meaning he will always be a gem. It is impossible to force a soy jack. It must simply contain the essence of soy. That is, with the exception of Cobson. Soy jack became Jack, which became Jacobs.
What's the uptake with the SRI Jubers? Nothing to see here.
Which became Cobson. Cobson was the most forced coal in history. He was known as Coulson.
Christ, it's Coulson.
Users maligned him as partaking in bizarre fetishes or being evil. That is until the S4S get. In retaliation for the destruction of the Quay, former home of soyjacking, Cobson posters stole post number 10 million, thereby cementing his title as a Jemson. Cobson is based upon a scene from 1992's spine-tingling, genre-defining gem, Lawnmower Man. The angriest Jack out there is the Chud Jack.
Yeah, but that's a good meme though. That's based off a serial killer.
Originally started as the Pole Face, based on users of Pole who worship the gods from Skyrim and complain about how the Jews are forcing him to work at McDonald's. This meme, however, died, but it came back with a vengeance. It reached its true mimetic potential as Chud Jack. The name of this Jack comes from a bone-chilling, spine-tingling, slow-burn, genre-redefining, atmospheric horror B-movie named Chud. This Jack was based on a mass shooter, Patrick Crusius.
Yeah, that guy.
He thought he would be portrayed as a badass. Instead, he became the chinless Chud. Though this Jack was made to mock alt-right internet users, the likeness was soon noted with characters such as Frank Grimes or John Oliver, but the real-life Chud Jack Dead Ringer was infamous anti-work Reddit moderator and dog walker Doreen Ford. Chud Jack has evolved to simply represent internet-addicted, politics-obsessed losers. The Chuds congregated in the subreddit known simply as the Quay. They launched an all-out war against the trans community, which they lost and were driven to another known as the Sharty. Lee is the most notorious opponent of My Little Pony. He has been on a decades-long campaign to purge references to the show from the internet, likening it to Barney. People would often
everyone knows that. Come on, that's an old meme. Everyone knew
of My Little Pony. He has been on a decades-long campaign to purge references to the show from the internet, likening it to Barney.
I know this one. Everyone was like, when bronies randomly became a thing in like 2009, and like Mormon Shaggy was the top brony for some reason. Yeah, it was basically just some random show that they played at the same time as Barney. Yeah. That's been a meme for years. Even though Mormon Shaggy was the top brony. He's also the top Barney as well. It is what it is.
Barney. People would often bait him with images to test his reaction time. Any posts he missed would be named Missed Thread or Missed Cheese. Lee bait has become a genre of post, often referencing his love of
QA,
feet,
like
given
Q&A.
that he once mistakenly posted trace of foot fetish art instead of his typical Barney posts. The Sharty is a website founded by a Chud named Soot. He was the owner of it until his assassination by a Russian ancient known as Yuri Kuznetsov, or Kuz. He was the inspiration for the villain in the Call of Duty Modern Warfare games. Kuz is currently participating in the invasion of Ukraine, alongside being the owner and administrator of The Sharty. Kuz's company, the Kalima Network, is suspected of unsavory and shady behavior, and has been accused of many scams. He has also been accused of data mining, child exploitation, pedophilia, tax evasion, vaccine disinformation, hacking, DDoSing.
I can do that. I'll play Jenny's Link. Why not?
Faggot, Tommy! You are a faggot. I hope your kids die. I hope they all fucking die, Tommy. That's me being serious. That is me being genuinely serious. I hope your wife dies, your girlfriend dies, your kids die.
Suffer, Tommy!
Gunned. I hope they get gunned down in the middle of the fucking street, Tommy. I hope they fucking die, Tommy.
Suffer, Tommy! Suffer!
Dies as well. I am done. I'm burning this fucking bridge.
You're done, Tommy. You're done.
You fucking
Suffer,
robbed people of content. You robbed people of content. Shut the fuck up, you dumb pig. Shut up. You robbed people of content. You are so fucking retarded, man. I fucking made Travel Run. I made Travel Run. You were so scared. And yes, I am. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Suffer, Tommy. Suffer. You get what you deserve. What's this? This is 17 years ago. This is older than Bronx Beat. This YouTube video is older than Bronx Beat. September 2007. Wow. Holy, this is the OG Xbox 360 menu before they changed it. This was, wow, that's an old Xbox menu. This is like a relic of time that only existed for like 6 months until they completely changed the menu. Only the OGs remember this one.
Oh you are so fucking big. I'll stick a fucking horseshoe up that ass, baby. Come over there. Oh, la la. Come to me, spanky, spanky.
Do you know the originator of that message? Was Gowdy. How about that? How about that, buddy? This one.
Well, the truth comes out. I've never been
It's
autistic.
true!
I work 40 hours a week to support my parents. This has all been a trick. You have been trolled.
You got trolled, buddy. You got trolled. Haters gonna hate. You got trolled, baby. There you go. The real ending of Ian Brandon Anderson. How about that? This one. No. No. I don't think I'm going to click that. Don't think I will. Bronx! I mean, BXKX. BXKX, let's go! Go! Alright, that's it. We're out of links. Out of links. Oh, no, there's another link. This one.
Thunderfoot's channel today feels like the diary of a jilted
Thunderfoot. Thunderfoot's the guy that always just says about Elon. That's all he does now.
ex, fixated on tearing down a man he once loved. His videos are long-winded, erratic, and dripping with resentment. In his live streams, he comes across as a bitter critic, lashing out at
This guy looks like a Jewish clown wearing a My Little Pony t-shirt. This guy's literally Shaggy's future. Some, like, long-haired Jewish clown wearing an MLP t-shirt. How does this happen? How does this happen, dude? Shaggy, no! Shaggy wanted to be the next Thunderfoot. How could this happen?
engineers while downing beer and huffing copium.
The booster and an uncontrolled descent with not enough oxygen left to light up the engines. It's done for.
He watches groundbreaking events unfold only to nitpick and complain that they're slightly behind schedule.
But Musk is the one who was predicting this thing should be landing on Mars 2 years ago.
But it wasn't always like this. Thunderfoot is an OG YouTuber who created some of the most compelling and authentic scientific content on the platform. And he's been doing it longer than some of you have been alive. So how did we get here?
Captain Cock. It happens.
Thunderfoot is a British YouTuber and researcher.
British. All you need to know. Oh, my, Papa British. Oh, from London, Papa British. I did got the know for North FC. I go for West Ham. I'm proper British. I vote for reform. I like Nigel Farage. He's one of the boys. And I'm proper British. How about that? We will never be slaves. I'm from London.
Scientist. He first uploaded to the platform in 2007. Even if you disagree with him, you have to respect that level of tenure. His initial content was attacking the neocon political orthodoxy at the time, mocking the US President George Bush, the war in Iraq, and religion generally. I know the militant atheist thing is a bit cringe these days, but in 2007 that content was hard to find and very valuable. You have to remember, in 2007 we thought Tazon Day was the pinnacle of YouTube.
Just let rain.
This is editing Molotov
Tazon
checking in
was
from
epic.
the future. That actually was the pinnacle of YouTube. That song slaps. The
Yeah, no
religious
shit,
right still
buddy.
controlled the Republican Party, and YouTube looked like this. Thunderfoot established himself as a man with intellectual integrity when he published over a dozen videos pointing out that Islam is just as outdated and defunct as every other religion. The most pathetic part of the anti-religion movement today is the complete thrashing of Christianity and the silence or even support of Islam. Thunderfoot had no such hypocrisy. He produced bangers such as My Little Finger versus the entire Muslim faith.
I will demonstrate that I have more power in my little finger than the Islamic god Allah.
featuring vintage 4chan memes and everything. I love it. And these videos are still up, and I'm guessing he still stands by them today. He has no trolls remorse. He's not delisting them out of some pitiful shame.
iDubbbz.
He's not
Get this cock out of my face!
I was being very
iDubbbz don't like
in a lot
I
of my
sucks!
videos.
He thinks things through,
he sucks,
and he stands by his
dude.
beliefs. He even had a short
Now
free
do
speech arc
Judaism.
speaking out against
That
YouTube
is the real
censorship and
test.
potential implications of deplatforming people.
The price of freedom is eternal vigilance. If you want to defend your freedom of speech, you've got to be perpetually aware to things that might erode it. Many of you will say, well, where's the problem? They're a company, they can do whatever the hell they want. If you don't want to use it, don't use it.
Don't use it,
No,
dude.
influence without accountability is the root of corruption.
It's a very prescient argument,
This guy
and
sounds
hilariously
gay.
ironic considering the villain arc later in this story. As the years went on and his audience grew, he started leaning more into science education content, making these incredible animations and explaining complex scientific topics in very grounded, easy to understand terms. The
How about
videos
I
had a
don't do
certain
that?
distinct vibe to them. They felt like
dude,
a
it's a
secret
protein.
university lecture
That's
you were
amazing.
attending. Compared to the pop science content like Veritasium, these videos felt like they were made for educated people.
What about Vsauce? Michael here. Vsauce Michael here just totally freaking outshined him. Because Vsauce is actually talented. How about that, buddy? How about that for a hot take?
People by an educated person. When Gamergate broke, he turned his sights on feminism and the SJW movement,
Gamergate.
which we now call woke.
Gamergate!
And you want to know where all this is coming from? You only have to look at the women's studies courses
coming
in
from
America
the one
alone.
religion
This is
you
just the
won't
women's
criticize.
studies. This isn't even gender studies.
This was another huge boon for his channel. The anti-feminism videos massively outperformed the normal content and brought in a whole new audience. At this point, the detractors make up a non-trivial percentage of the human population. We have Republicans, social justice warriors, feminists, and religious folks all teaming up against this man. He's doxxed, he receives death threats, and there are multiple attempts to get him fired from the university where he works as a researcher. But he stands strong. He's energized by the haters, a habit on display throughout his career on YouTube.
Whatever happened to that guy? Whatever happened to like the May libtard crying guy? Whatever happened to that?
Strong. He's energized by the haters, a habit on display throughout his career on YouTube.
And there's a lot of people who hate me on the internet.
But Thunderfoot should fucking know better.
Your mum's a fucking whore. Fuck you, Thunderfoot.
I agree.
Fuck you.
This is why, Thunderfoot. I can't wait for you guys to hurry up and pass away so that more women and non-whites can take their proper seat at the table.
Thunderfoot is a clown.
At this time, he starts his Busted series, which is hugely popular, debunking vaporware products, people, and companies. He does so in a methodical and highly informed way. These videos are great, honestly. Solar Roadways is an all-time classic. I actually used that video to settle an argument with my roommate at the time. The haters kept piling on, and his
Doesn't some gook country like Japan or China or Korea use like the solar roadways? I remember hearing about that. They like actually popped up recently. Like some retarded gook country actually uses them. Maybe it's China, maybe it's Japan, who knows. It turned out it worked.
channel kept growing.
India does.
You can't
Does that count as a gook country?
The Busted series consistently received 500,000 to several million views per episode. And then something very surprising happened. He made a candid video about the death of his father, sharing how close they were, the survivor guilt he's struggling with, and the thoughts on his own mortality.
So, earlier this week,
everybody dies. It is what
dad
it is.
died.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
There's complications due to his cancer. Yeah, so much of it just completely blindsided me. I just wasn't ready for it. With my dad and me, not only were we very close, he was still a very mentally active man. The bottom just drops out of your world. And then you still step outside and it's everyone's going about their business as normal, and
Yeah, no shit. The world doesn't stop for you.
just seems very difficult.
You have a metro
to
station
wrap
completely
your,
run on
your head
solar.
around that.
This video is
Power
so
sub with no
genuine
solar
and
panels on the
vulnerable.
frickin'
Putting this
roads.
out on YouTube
I don't know, dude. It maybe like having solar panels on the roads and having like cars run them over and wear and tear them. Maybe that's a bad idea. But no, I think it was like I remember seeing something fairly recently on like X, which maybe is not the best source. Like it was either like Japan or China or Korea had like these little solar panels. Wow, dude, they generate electricity. Wow. Wow, dude. Maybe it was real. Who knows? Maybe it's real or maybe it's fake. But some like random Korean, China, whatever Asian country, goot country was like, these solar panels, they're cool, dude.
Knowing the most vile portion of your haters will use it against you takes a lot of bravery. I mean, honestly, this video made me tear up. Anyone who's lost someone close to them can relate to what he's saying. This goes back to his integrity. He talks shit, he inflames people, but he's always honestly conveyed his thoughts on YouTube. And when his thoughts were consumed by grief for the loss of his father, he shared that too. There's a pattern emerging.
In China's Jian province, there's a road with solar panels under every layer of transparent concrete. Yeah, see, it was in some random goot country. Solar panels on the road. Are these people stupid? How the fuck do you maintain that? That doesn't make any sense.
At this point. He speaks his mind without any concern for the detractors. He has mental integrity, curiosity, and he's obviously highly educated. And then in 2016, something happened that would change everything.
Donald Trump! I don't think transparent concrete's a real thing.
It started like many things, slowly at first, and then all at once. Thunderfoot was highly skeptical and annoyed by Hyperloop. He made some interesting videos explaining a lot of the technical issues with the idea. The skepticism then started splashing over onto SpaceX and their claim of a low-cost reusable rocket, and then the Boring Company, and then Tesla, and then Twitter, and eventually just Musk as a person was being debunked. These anti-Musk videos evoked a huge backlash from the Muskites, while also garnering very respectable.
I feel like transparent concrete's not a real thing. Same thing as like transparent, like freaking titanium is the thing from Star Trek.
View counts. It's the perfect fuel to keep Thunderfoot going. He's getting double positive feedback on every Musk video he makes. Massive cringy backlash from the Musk fanboys, which he loves, by the way, and huge numbers thanks to the legions of other Musk haters. Over time, Thunderfoot clearly develops a true hatred for Elon, going well beyond just poking fun at his ideas and aspirations. There's a certain venom and spite that becomes apparent as time goes on.
It's less than a year since I put up a video saying that Elon Musk would be bankrupt in 5 years. Musk apparently saw that and said, "Hold my ketamine, I can speedrun that in 3.
So why do Tesla batteries suck?
Like most of Musk's stuff, it's just a new spin on a very old idea. Musk is a bullshitting idiot hitting on peak Dunning-Kruger.
This is when the loss of objectivity starts to become apparent. Thunderfoot has busted essentially every Musk-led company. Anything Elon touches is doomed for failure. Any setbacks are immediately celebrated, and any positive progress is ignored. The goalpost will move as needed to maintain the hatred. I think it would be much more credible if, let's say, Boring Company and Tesla are frauds, or Twitter and SpaceX are doomed. No, it's every company that Musk is involved with. They're all Ponzi schemes orchestrated by the greatest fraudster in history. The pinnacle of this Musk failure obsession is the Starship saga. It started in 2017 debunking the BFR, what we now know as Starship, point-to-point travel on Earth. Over the years, he made various follow-ups pointing out issues with Mars colonization, the dimensions of the ship, the economics, the schedule, whatever. Like, he hates that thing. Well, he doesn't actually hate it. He just hates Elon Musk, and that gets projected onto everything around him. And then he starts live streaming the Starship launches. And that's when things really go downhill.
3, 2, everyone say big bada boom! And yeah, all that yellow.
Is he drinking a NOS and you drink?
I don't think he can make it. Maybe.
Oh no, one thruster turned off. One thruster out of like 30 turned off. No, how could this happen? This rocket ship had redundancy? How could this happen? Dude, one thruster went off, you bloody bastard. And also he's wearing like the My Little Pony t-shirt. Are we saying this guy inspired the Brony movement? And inspired Tom and Shaggy, who was the original Brony? It's ketamine, dude. One rocket out of like 30 went off. It's like they don't have any redundancy. It's gonna crash, dude.
One engine's gone. I don't think you can make it. Maybe. So that's bad news. Blow up straight away. Oh no, engines are going okay.
Remember when Thunderfoot did the like video about Grump and Kamala?
It's afraid! 4, 3, 2, 1. Flight termination system activate. And it hits the ocean and it's disintegrating. Well,
no, it's
SpaceX.
This guy looks like a freaking rabbi.
I actually feel bad for the guy. He's obviously a huge space fan, specifically the Saturn V rocket and the shuttle. He talks about it all the time in his videos. But watching the modern day Saturn V be beta tested in real time in HD, it's just, oh, sorry guys, I don't keep up with this stuff. If this was a NASA program, you would need to mop the floor under his chair after each video. But because it's Elon Musk, after the streams, he goes on Twitter and argues with 12-year-olds for hours. I'm not exaggerating. Hundreds and hundreds of tweets defending himself, pointing out the flaw.
If you're Twitter addicted, maybe don't do that. Oh, so speaking of being Twitter addicted, we need to watch, apparently, like, Carl Jopes, the guy that lost $400,000, the based American hero Billy Mitchell made a response video. I haven't seen the response video, so maybe we'll watch it after this. Why not?
Flaws in Musk's schedule,
Let's see what Carl
arguing with
Coates has to
strangers,
say.
like it's so futile and pointless. Elon Musk has broken this man.
Go yourself.
And it's honestly a tragedy because we lost one of my favorite content creators in the process.
This is your
Let's
favorite
just look at the
content
numbers
creator?
to
Are you
see how the channel has
stupid?
changed as the Elon derangement syndrome sinks in. This is the percentage of videos uploaded per year that are specifically about Elon Musk and his companies. 2016 to 2020, we're at a reasonably sane 10-ish% of uploads are about Elon. Primarily Hyperloop at this point. No one cares, 10%. And then something happens in 2021. We jump up to a staggering 40%. And this guy uploads a lot. This isn't 1 or 2 videos, so the percentages look huge.
Videos.
No, like, he uploads 80 videos a year. More than once a month, this guy is sitting down at his computer for hours, recording, editing, and publishing long takedowns of what
respect
some
the
other
grind.
guy is doing with his time. It's just, like, weird. That's fucking weird, man. In 2024, we're on track to be over 60% of the videos about Elon.
They're off
At
the
this point, his
charts.
channel is more prolific than most of the normal Musk sycophants that have channels dedicated to him. A lot of the Elon Musk ball hangers say that Thunderfoot is motivated by politics or that he's woke.
He's a woke.
It's so
He's a
lame.
woke.
Please stop, people.
No,
Like that.
he is a work. Stop being a cuck, you retard. What's this guy's name? Meatloaf. Molo Loaf. No, he is woke because he's a retarded commie. How about that, buddy?
It's pathetic. If anything, based on his history, Musk and Thunderfoot are reasonably aligned politically. They're anti-woke, they laugh at feminists,
woke.
they both like space. I have a different theory, a more salacious theory. I may not be an actual scientist like Thunderfoot, but I do have a PhD in Marxist ceramic theory. I like to call this smart guy syndrome. We all have to construct an identity for
Idiot
ourselves.
syndrome, 'cause
For
if
some
you
people,
think
that's
you're
their
smart,
looks.
you're actually an
For
idiot.
others,
How
it's
about
their
that?
job or money.
Psychology
And for some people, it's their intellect. When a beautiful woman starts
Boy,
to
you mean
age and
what?
lose her
He's a
beauty, if
communist.
that's her entire
Yeah.
identity, they often fall
I
into the
believe it.
plastic surgery spiral to try and reclaim their sense of self. Men who identify with their jobs work until they drop dead of a heart attack, dying with a huge bank account, kids who hate them, and multiple ex-wives. And people who identify with their intellect have a hard time admitting that they're wrong, because that would mean a core part of their
You're
identity
wrong.
is flawed. More than that,
Wrong.
though, if
But
you
I'm never wrong though. I'm literally right all the time. It sort of sucks. I'm right every single time. Never been wrong, not even once. It is what it is. Hey, it's tough having the curse of being right all the time. Unfortunately, Underfoot does not have the same curse because he's a woke, communist, faggot, retard. How about that?
If you're an intellectual, an academic, a scientist, it's easy to justify why other parts of your life are not what you want them to be. Oh, I'm single because women don't understand me. My house is a mess because I'm too smart for trivial tasks. People think I'm weird because they don't comprehend things like I do. All the standard tropes of the tortured genius. It gives you an easy excuse for all the defects in your life. You can ignore all your ancillary issues because they're not even a part of your identity anyways. You only identify with your intelligence, and that's the excuse for everything in your life. These types of people hate Elon Musk. He embodies all the traits they try to ignore and is more successful than any of them. He's rich, he's knocked up like half of North America at this point. People think he's cool and smart. So what's my excuse? Well, why don't people think I'm cool and smart? Why haven't I knocked up 20 women? You don't have an excuse anymore, and you hate him for that.
He's not that smart, he's a freaking
In conclusion, Thunderfoot, baby, I miss you. Just come back home. We can put this all behind us.
Alright, there we go. Can we watch the Gal Gobs video or wherever it was? What's his name? Carl Jobs. Where is he? Where's the Carl Jobs? I want to see his response video. I haven't even seen it. I want to see what Carl Jobs has to say about Bass Billy. Where's his YouTube? I want to see the response, dude.
Hello, you absolute.
Alright, I'm going to grab another beer. I want to see what Carl Jobs copes about in his latest video. It's 30 minutes long. You've gotta be. It's meant to be a 30-minute long apology to Based Billy. I mean, come on. Is it? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, no, yeah, this is what we're gonna watch. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, grab another beer out the fridge. I'll be back, and we're gonna watch what... This better be a 30-minute long apology. I've not seen this video before. This better be a 30-minute long apology to Billy. Apologize, bitch! Apologize! Suffer, bitch! Pay your $100,000 to Billy! I hope you and your family suffer! Alright, I'm gonna go grab my beer. Suffer, Carl! Suffer! I'm gonna stop being an anti-Semite. They're working very hard. How did his dad escape being a failed megacorp coup in Canada? Be gifted a stolen emerald mine by his Burworth friends. Still managing it. I don't frickin' know. How am I meant to know this shit? Alright, let's see what Billy has to say. Oh, not Billy. Let's see what Carl has to say. This better be an apology. Suffer, Carl! Hope you and your family suffer.
1st of April, I lost my lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and the judge has ordered me to pay $350,000 in damages, plus interest. It goes without saying this is not the result I wanted or expected, and it's honestly quite shocking. Personally, I disagree with the judge's decision, and so I'm currently exploring any potential avenues for appeal. An appeal may stay the judgment on application until the appeal has concluded, which might result in several outcomes. The appeal could be
Hopefully the appeal results in him owing more money to Bass Billy.
dismissed and I would be ordered to pay the original judgment. The judgment amount may be lowered if the court finds it excessive, or the judgment may be overturned completely if the court finds errors of law have been made. This entire process can take up to a year or longer, so as it stands, this remains an ongoing battle, and it's not a battle I hope to give up easily. This has been very upsetting, but truthfully, losing a court case isn't the end of the world, even if it is to Billy Mitchell. It sucks, it's not what I wanted, I know it's not what many others wanted, but life will go on. Unfortunately for me, something else has happened that has been far more upsetting, and far more difficult to deal with. Many people are upset and angry with me as they believe I have misled them and lied to them about the nature of the lawsuit. Some even go as far as saying that I intentionally lied to the public to scam people out of their money through my GoFundMe. Mostly, people are upset because they believed the trial was about me accusing Billy Mitchell of cheating, but it turned out to be something else. The backlash has been pretty brutal, and it's not something I'd like to happen again, so I think it's very important for me to be as honest and transparent as I possibly can. I'm going to go through the entire timeline as it happened so that you have as much information as possible. At certain points, I'm going to have to combat things.
Can we just pause this? Imagine watching this and thinking, I'm going to believe what the convicted defamer says about his own case. Yeah, I'm going to listen to the guy that's literally being convicted in a court of law of lying. Yeah, this is a guy we should trust. Might as well trust Josh Moon at this point. What are you doing?
Things that people have said about me that aren't true. But that doesn't mean I didn't also make mistakes.
What did you say that wasn't
also
true?
Aren't valid
Carl,
criticisms.
what did you say that wasn't
true? I hope to address criticisms that I think are wrong and those that I think are right. And I apologize about the generic Minecraft footage, but I just don't do well on camera. So this will have to do.
You don't do well on camera. You're
May,
been on camera like most of your videos. What are you on about?
The biggest comment in video game history, Strike Again. In that video, I discussed 2 new lawsuits that have been filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. At the end of the video, I outlined all of the various lawsuits Billy Mitchell had filed against others. And when I came around to Billy's lawsuit against the YouTuber Apollo Legend, I said these words. He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all of his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court, but again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress. This was inaccurate because the settlement terms did not involve Apollo Legend paying Billy any money. Even though this claim did turn out to be false, I believe...
Okay, pause it. He knows it's false. He knows it's false. He admits he knows it's false in this video. Mate, I don't think this is going to help your case. You admit here you know it's false, but you said it anyway. Wow, dude. Great defense. Amazing.
It to be true at the time. I had been personally told there was a cash settlement, which numerous others said they were told as well, and this was also stated by multiple Reddit users.
Multiple Reddit users! My source was retard spazzes on Reddit. Sorry, Judge. Excuse me, Judge. I would like to bring in Ezra Katz as a witness. This was my primary source was Ezra Katz. I would like to bring Ezra Katz to the stand. I did nothing wrong. It was Ezra Katz. They gave me the false info. Jeez Louise. Come on. You think Ezra Katz is your... Come on, dude. Why? Why would you even mention this? Just admit you were wrong. Why would you go, oh, my source was Ezra Katz on Reddit? Dude, come on.
With one of them even claiming to have spoken with Apollo directly.
What? Giant Plum on Reddit. Yeah, I'd like to bring to the stand witness number 2, Giant Plum. I have Ezra Katz and Giant Plum. I'd like to bring them to the stand as my primary sources for this claim. You're making it worse for yourself. Why?
Obviously, a Reddit post isn't usually very credible, but this person made these comments and was talking about the settlement before the settlement was even public, which implied to me that they knew what they were talking about and it was trustworthy. And the idea that Apollo Legend may have paid Billy Mitchell a large sum of money was already out in the public.
This is your
defense? In a 2020 Easyscape video,
your entire defense was I read it on
like
Reddit.
I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo...
Dude, I'm literally having a fucking seizure. Judge! My defense was I read it on Reddit. Mate, come on. If I was a judge, I'd literally just have a stroke. That's your defense. That's the Carl defense. I read it on Reddit. Wow.
Had to pay Billy a large amount of money in the settlement, and rumors online suggested it to be anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000 if this is what happened.
The important distinction, however, is that Easyscape did not claim this as a fact, but rather that it was just a good possibility. And I will need to point out that despite Easyscape thanking me in the description of this video, which people have then used to falsely claim that I went after Apollo Legend in some way, I had absolutely no input on anything he said regarding Apollo Legend, and I had no idea what he was going to say prior to the video's release. I had only simply provided him with some legal documents and information regarding the Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell lawsuits. And Easyscape proactively reached out to me and allowed me to post his statement confirming this was the case. With all of the corroborating evidence I had, I believed at that time that Apollo Legend did pay Billy Mitchell money in the settlement. And this was not something that I merely fabricated or constructed myself. In Apollo Legend's goodbye video, which I won't replay here out of respect, he confirmed that he had health issues and that he had unpaid debts which he did not want to pass on to his estate. And he asked people to donate to his GoFundMe because of this. As a fellow YouTuber, I also know how much money Apollo...
Duh, did he ever mention the name Billy Mitchell, you complete spaz? Yeah, but I read it on Reddit though, dude, even though it wasn't actually in the original video. Bro, this guy might as well just get Josh Moon as his lawyer. What the fuck is going on?
was making on his Billy videos, which was money that he would also stop making due to having to remove these videos from his channel. And of course, you don't need to be sued to realize that being sued is an extremely stressful thing. And especially now after being sued myself, I can only say that you cannot imagine the stress this puts on you until it happens. Apollo himself even admitted this in a Discord message. And I can only assume that the other things he's referring to included his health issues. To be clear though, I never said Billy caused Apollo's suicide, nor have I ever believed that. No one is responsible for Apollo's decision other than Apollo. If you read my words carefully, I simply laid out a sequence of events that happened one after another.
You literally said it, you idiot!
There was a lawsuit, Apollo settled, he was in debt, though I was incorrect about the cause of the debt, he needed extra work, and he had ongoing health issues. Then I said this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. I deliberately used words like and
he might as well be
but
living in the Minecraft world.
I didn't use words like
not blessed, stay stressed.
Because, or as a result of. I was also
very careful
to mention Apollo's pre-existing health issues as a major factor. When I said this was all too much, I was clearly referring to multiple things together. The debt, the extra work, and his health issues. All simply as existing, not as causative
it's
factors.
So clear. Even
I never stated that Mitchell's lawsuit caused or could have caused Apollo's death. Any connection someone might draw between the lawsuit and Apollo's passing goes beyond what I actually said. I was extremely careful, though obviously not careful enough, not to make that claim. Because I know the difference between describing a sequence of events and assigning blame for a tragedy. I did, however, get one statement of fact wrong. And trust me, I learned that lesson immediately. Ever since this very video back in 2021, and because of the resulting lawsuit, I have always endeavored to be much more careful about what I say. And if I do say something factual, I always try to ensure that I have ample concrete evidence to support it. On the 4th of June 2021...
I have ample evidence, but literally 5 minutes ago in the video, oh yeah, my evidence was Reddit. Yeah, I think that's ample evidence. Some guy on Reddit, the giant plum on Reddit. I think that actually counts as ample evidence, dude. He's contradicting himself within 7 minutes of his own video. What are you talking about?
I was contacted by Keemstar, who on a call advised me that Billy was very unhappy with the comment I made regarding the settlement, and that it was
How
false.
stupid
In
is this
response
guy?
to this, I removed that section and advised Keemstar to tell Billy that I had removed it and that I would make a retraction if Apollo's brother or Billy provides evidence that the claim was false.
Yeah, okay,
I then sent Apollo's brother an email explaining.
Yeah, my source is Reddit, but I need like the entire like extended family to confirm otherwise. Come on, dude.
The situation, and asked if he could confirm if my statement was incorrect. Several hours after I removed the statement from my video, Billy posted to his channel a response video. In it, he stated that my claim was wrong and that I was accusing him of murder.
May 26th, Jobs released a video downright loaded with false defamatory statements.
It's false.
The most heinous accusation related to Apollo's passing. In the video, Jobs outright states that I drove Apollo to suicide.
He does!
In his words, he may as well have just said murder.
Several days later, I received a concerns notice from Billy's lawyer. This is a legal document that you must send to someone before you sue them for defamation. Yeah. It's the first step in the process. It needs to outline the words of which they complain, what they imply, and why they are false. I didn't take this seriously when I received it.
Oh yeah, I'm getting sued. I'm getting sued by Billy Mitchell because I lied about it, but I didn't take it seriously until I lost 50,000. No, more than that. 350,000 Australian dollars. Oh yeah, I was getting sued, but I just didn't take it seriously. What is wrong with this guy?
Because it wasn't the first concerns notice that Billy had ever sent me. A year earlier, Billy had sent me a concerns notice after I called him a cheater in a video about Guinness World Records. This was just after they reinstated his fake world records. The concerns notice was ridiculous, as obviously Billy is a proven cheater and everyone knows this, and it falsely claimed that I implied he was a criminal because I suggested that he may have paid Guinness to reinstate his scores, even though paying Guinness to adjudicate world records.
Yeah, dude, I got the concerns notice, but I just ignored it. Is this guy retarded? Like, he's actually stupid. Carl Jobs is actually fucking stupid. That's all I can say. What is going on? I didn't realize it was this bad. I thought the guy was just like a narcissist that didn't know when to quit. I didn't realize he was a complete moron. What is going on here?
Is literally their business model. And during this time, Billy was suing multiple entities
I got
for telling
sued, but
the
I just
truth
ignored it.
that he is a cheater.
And
so there was no
I
reason
used
for me to
Reddit as my
believe
source,
that his
and I just
second
ignored,
concerns
like,
notice regarding Apollo Legend was any more trustworthy. And I assumed it was completely bogus and an attempt to silence me, just like all of his other actions. A couple of days after
Maybe you
I
should
received
take it a little
Billy's
bit more
concerns notice
seriously.
regarding Apollo Legend, I re-edited my video to add back in my claims regarding the settlement. Again,
Why'd you add it
them
back?
to be true, and my efforts to avoid legal action by taking them down had failed. In the pinned comment of
Why'd
Billy's
you put it
response
back?
video,
You
he
admit to
even
doing
said that
it!
removing the words
He
or
admits
making
the
a
culpability.
retraction
What is
would
wrong
make
with
no
this guy?
difference. Several days after I reinstated my claim, I received an email reply from Apollo
He's a
Legend's
complete
brother.
idiot.
He
At least
confirmed
deny
that
you did it.
originally
Say it was
Billy
like
had tried
your
to get money
editor
from
or something.
Apollo, but this greatly upset Apollo because he simply had no money to give. And ultimately, they adjusted the settlement, and in the final version, there was no money transferred. As soon as I received this email, I removed my claim from my video, and it has been gone ever since. After I removed the claim from my video, we responded to Billy's lawyers advising them that the segment was removed and that I would be issuing a retraction. Billy said this was not sufficient, and in the response from Billy's lawyer, they stated that proceedings were necessary. Despite this, I still planned on releasing a retraction.
Proceedings are necessary after I ignored the initial concerns notice, re-uploaded the video, and then did a retraction at like the end of a video after it already faded to black. He's digging his own. I can't believe it. This is nuts. I thought Ricada was a bad lawyer.
And in my video, The Greatest Feat in Video Game History, I included this.
Do you see Billy Mitchell, I'm sorry, Billy, I was wrong, anywhere in this thumbnail or title or description? This anywhere to be found. He took the Sam Hyde financial advice. He took the Sam Hyde financial advice to like a whole new level. It's crazy.
Segment at the end. Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo Legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement.
I can't believe he admitted
I would
to
never make such a claim
the,
unless I had very good evidence to support my position.
Nuts.
In response to this,
Why
Billy
would you
Mitchell
admit
released
to
a
that?
video
If you,
accusing
even
me
if
of
you
lying
did,
and
just,
claimed that no
why
money
would you
was
admit to that?
exchanged.
That's
He
nuts.
didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up any misinformation I may have had.
It's been proven in court that he did try to get in contact with you. You have the concerns notice. Oh, he got the concerns notice. He did try to get in contact with you. Oh, I can't believe it. I didn't realize it was this bad.
However, I did investigate
referring back
further
to
as I would
this?
never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family.
He admitted he got the concerns notice. He's like, oh yeah, Billy never tried to contact me. Come on.
Who graciously agreed to clarify some details. According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo Legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately it was no one's responsibility but his own.
You didn't say that.
You didn't say that at the time. Was because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened, as I know many of you enjoyed his videos. My standard of evidence has changed dramatically since I made this original claim, so of course now I disagree with my statement that I had very good evidence. But I was just trying to say that I didn't just make this up out of nowhere, and I didn't consider Billy's legal threat against me as him trying to get in contact with me, which is why I said that he didn't. After I released my retraction, my lawyers contacted Billy's lawyer to let them know, though we never heard back. I've heard a lot of people say that I never made a retraction, or never attempted to correct the record, or was trying to hide my retraction, and that if only I had just made a retraction, this entire thing would have been avoided.
Maybe if you
but that's just not the case. I wanted the retraction to get as many views as possible. I even said as much to my lawyers at the time, and ultimately it did. My retraction got far more views than the original video.
Oh yeah,
this is your from Billy.
Come on, look at the thumbnail.
My retraction got.
Here's your thumbnail. Here's your retraction. Dark Souls no hit. The greatest feat in video game history. Here's your retraction about Billy Mitchell. Do I see the words Billy or Mitchell anywhere in this entire freaking frame of the video? Wow, dude, this is my retraction. This is my retraction, dude. I'm talking about Dark Souls. Might as well call you dumb shit. You know, the acronym site lines up. Dark Souls, dumb shit. Dumb shit, I was wrong. Billy was right. If you maybe did that, maybe you wouldn't have got sued for $400,000.
Got far more views than the original video, but it was clear from Billy even before I made the retraction that it wasn't going to affect his actions in any way. Then in September 2021, Billy filed his lawsuit against me.
How can you say that? You don't know
Those
that.
are the events that led up to the lawsuit. But if the lawsuit was apparently just about my claim about the Apollo Legend settlement, then why did many people believe that it was about allegations of cheating? There are multiple reasons,
people?
and yes, I am one of them, but it wasn't just my YouTube audience who thought that. It was even news outlets. In fact,
did you ever try correct the record there, buddy? Maybe release a statement?
They were playing segments on national news about how Billy was suing me for cheating.
A bitter war of Donkey Kong has exploded, with controversy over a high score making it all the way to a Queensland courtroom. An American video game champion is suing a Brisbane YouTuber over cheating claims.
And they didn't think that because I told them or because they watch my videos. They ran that story because of the arguments that were being made during the lawsuit and the
Arguments
nature
made
of the
by
pleadings.
you.
In Australian defamation, you must look at the entire publication. If I publish a video, Billy doesn't get to just extract a single paragraph and ignore everything else. In the video where I made those claims about the Apollo settlement, I also claimed that Billy was exposed for cheating. I claimed that he was banned for cheating. I said that he abuses the legal system to force people to acknowledge his video game scores. And I said that he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legend's death, because he did. I mean, I even showed...
Is he actually defending that statement? Oh, come on.
In that same video, text messages where Billy said he would try his hardest not to smile and giggle if Apollo Legend was actually dead.
Mate, I'm smiling when my A-logs are dead. Mate, that's what everyone does. Someone's enemies die, you smile. It's not that hard to figure out. Doesn't mean you cause their death. I mean, come on.
So as part of Australian defamation law, there is a concept known as contextual truth, and this was one of my defenses. My defense states that because I made those other claims that both hurt Billy's reputation and were true, Billy was harmed anyway, and the words he complained of didn't harm him any more than he otherwise would have been. And in response to these other claims, Billy denied them all. He denied that he was exposed for cheating, he denied that he was banned by Twin Galaxies, he denied that he abuses the legal system, and he denied...
I mean, objectively, he wasn't banned by Twin Galaxies. He's put on like another leaderboard as part of the settlement. So he actually wasn't banned. He's on his own legacy leaderboard. That's not banned. That's actually sort of like false. Because they settled. And it sort of depends, again, on your definition of cheating. He used MAME, but did he really cheat? I mean, according to the rules, yes. But did he use, like, you know, save states? There's no evidence of that. The only evidence is that he used MAME, which, you know, he actually did. But he definitely didn't cause Apollo Legend's death. I mean, come on.
That he expressed joy at the thought of Apollo Legend's death. And because he denied those extra claims, the breadth of argument during the lawsuit expanded to include those as well. And the media evidently latched onto the cheating claims, because Billy was...
When Susan Wojcinski, or whatever the fuck her name is, like, died, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny because she's a piece of shit. I express joy when my enemies die. I think it's funny. So should everyone. You might as well, like, revel in your own victories. If your enemies die, epic. That's the way I see it. They might as well suffer!
Was denying those, and that was his main reputation. So on one hand, the reason Billy originally sued me was because of Apollo Legend, but on the other hand, because he doesn't get to just isolate that one paragraph and ignore everything else in the video, the cheating allegations, along with other more serious claims, became involved. And ultimately, the judge did agree that those other claims were made, and that they were substantially true, though in his opinion, they weren't more serious than the claim Billy was suing over, which I personally don't agree with. In my personal opinion, I think expressing joy over Apollo Legend's death is far worse than any implication that the eventual settlement of Billy's $1 million lawsuit against a young YouTuber who had major health issues and no money and who was just expressing the truth might have contributed in some way to his decision to end his life. After Billy filed his lawsuit, I released a video in September 2021 titled "I'm Being Sued and Cancelled," where I announced that I was officially being sued. In that video, I specifically state that I'm not going to talk about what the lawsuit was about. Normally, I'd give you a full breakdown of this kind of thing, but because this one involves me, I'm going to keep my cards a lot closer to my chest. What I will tell you...
He's gonna keep his cards close to his chest, other than like the, you know, the bi-monthly videos he does about Billy.
Is that I am being sued for defamation, and the amount of damages being sought
Susan's
is
son dying from
$450,000.
Pharma OD is fucked up. Yet fitting for her kind. Sorry, not sorry. Now, I mean, Susan's son's dying. I mean, I don't have anything against Susan's son, but Susan dying herself. Suffer, bitch! You're burning in hell, and I'm glad about it. I'm pleased. When our enemies die, we celebrate. I hate to say it, but it's true.
I will definitely be giving you updates as we go, but I don't want to give out too many details or strategies before I use them in court. After this, I didn't talk about my lawsuit at all for over a year. And during this time, news outlets were posting articles about how Billy was suing me for cheating. Again, this wasn't because I said this. I wasn't even talking about my lawsuit at all. These articles were being written because reporters were reading the court documents where these issues were being argued. And I wasn't going to go out of my way to draw attention away from the cheating allegations either.
Other than your
Part of
20
my defense
YouTube
was that
videos.
Billy, more than anything else, has a reputation as a cheater. And when you think about Billy Mitchell, people don't think about that one brief claim I made in a video in 2021 and
Maybe they
then
should have
retracted. They just associate
You
him
didn't
with
really retract
cheating
it,
and
though.
abusing the legal system. The fact that so many people didn't even know about the Apollo Legends settlement claim is evidence of that. Then, in 2022, Billy sent me a
So he's
third
blaming his
concerns
audience
notice
for
because
not-
of a video I
I don't even know what
released
he's
in
doing.
April regarding one of Billy's witnesses accusing him of extortion. And he followed that up with another lawsuit, of which he sent to my lawyers and told them he was going to file it against me. And then he sent me a fourth concerns notice, saying he intended to sue me because I put a 10-second AVGN meme in a video completely unrelated to Billy. Billy was now threatening me with 3 simultaneous lawsuits. The first one had already cost $200,000 in the first year alone. So if Billy filed the second and third lawsuits, there was no way I could afford to defend myself. I had Billy Mitchell, the guy who had already sued multiple people for exposing his cheating and who had already sued me once before, telling me he was going to sue me 2 more times. And the reasons were insane. They were obvious
might as well.
abuses of the legal system. I felt I had no choice but to create a GoFundMe, and I advertised it in a video called "Billy Mitchell Has Gone Insane and I Need Your Help." In that video, I clearly explain what is happening and why I'm creating.
Oh, it clearly explains this is a concern. Yeah, this is clear. This is clear. The section of 14 Defamation Act, Queensland. This can't be more clear. This can't be more clear, right? Come on, it's 14 Defamation Act, Queensland, 2005. How more clear can you be?
Creating the GoFundMe. Every single word I said in that video was true, and all of this is
Maybe don't say that.
explained in the video. I understand that this was
I mean, you mentioned twin galaxies and all this shit. Let me read this. What, he's trying to say he's trying to blackmail witnesses? What? What is this fan fiction?
several years ago, so I don't blame anyone for not remembering the video or why I created the GoFundMe. But it wasn't in response to the first lawsuit that ultimately went to trial. It was because of Billy's constant legal threats against me, most of them having no.
How rich is Billy? Well, Billy actually owns like a chain of restaurants. Billy actually owns a chain of restaurants. He's actually pretty rich. I think he's like a multi-millionaire. He owns like a chain of like chicken wing restaurants. That's not even a joke. I think he's actually like pretty well off. He's like owned these restaurants for like 30 years.
Nothing to
He owns
do with
a
Apollo
chain of
Legend.
restaurants in
This
Florida.
video got a lot of attention at the time. Even Moist Critical made a video about it.
This is one of the most baffling reasons for a lawsuit I think I've probably ever heard in general. Now, as I understand it, the second lawsuit hasn't been fully filed yet. Right now, it is still in the letter of intent stage, where they are intending to sue Carl and have sent him the documents to indicate such, but it looks like it is going to be sent in the coming days.
And the GoFundMe raised 150,000 Australian dollars immediately. If anyone came away from that video thinking that Billy was suing me for saying he cheated, it's because he had started the process for doing exactly that, on top of everything
And you
else.
didn't correct the
Ultimately,
record,
these
you
extra
just, like,
actions never
cited
made it
some
all the way to
law.
trial, but there was no way for me to know that at the time.
Critical
And it was
sucks.
possibly even because of the success of the GoFundMe that Billy ended up start backing down. People are now using the fact that Billy didn't go all the way through with his threats to say that the GoFundMe was a scam. But I was just responding to actions taken by Billy and protecting myself. And the money was used exactly for the purposes that I said it would be, which was to help cover legal fees. This narrative that this whole thing was only ever about Apollo Legend, which ironically is a narrative that started with Billy Mitchell, is completely false. And if that were the case, Billy would not have taken action against me on 4 separate occasions, with 3 of those having nothing to do with Apollo Legend. That is why I never thought this whole thing was actually about Apollo Legend. I had been threatened and was dealing with so many...
He didn't know what his own lawsuit was. He doesn't know what his own lawsuit is about. You don't... What? When you went to trial, you didn't know what it was about? Like, even though you would have had, like, lawyers talking to you? Being like, this, that, the other, these people are saying this, we're saying this. What sort of excuse is this? I didn't know what my own lawsuit that I was getting sued for was about? Dude, you went to trial and it went before a judge. How do you not know what it's about? Oh. What?
Many actions from Billy.
He doesn't... Can we go back?
Was actually about Apollo Legend. I had been threatened and was dealing with so many actions from Billy that were related to cheating that from my perspective, this Apollo Legend lawsuit was just Billy trying to capitalize on a mistake I made.
Alright, let's go back further.
That is why I never thought this whole thing was actually about Apollo Legend.
He forgot. Is this like the basis of his argument? He forgot. He forgot. He forgot. He forgot that he actually, literally, his excuse is he forgot what the actual lawsuit was about. That's an interesting, like, defense. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting the, yeah, I forgot. Interesting course of... That's legitimately, like, an interesting course of action. It's like, yeah, I forgot what my own lawsuit was about, even though I was getting sued for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, okay. I don't think that's going to hold up in court. Oh, I forgot what I was getting sued for.
I had been threatened and was dealing with so many actions from Billy that were related to cheating that from my perspective, this Apollo Legend lawsuit was just Billy trying to capitalize on a mistake I made. But wrong or right, I was under the impression that Billy was suing me because they kept talking about his cheating and talking about him in a negative light in general. Otherwise, those other actions made no sense whatsoever.
I think you're making no sense.
His goal was just to silence me.
Your Honor, I forgot what I was getting sued for. Let me go.
Removed the words and made a retraction. The only other time I mentioned the GoFundMe was at the end of a video I released in August of 2023, where ironically, I was responding to Billy saying that my GoFundMe was a scam. However, in this video,
Billy was right! It was a scam! Billy was right!
I allow Billy to fully explain why he is suing me, and I even say myself that the lawsuit relates to Apollo Legend.
Okay, but time went on, and eventually, without a single source, except a now deleted post on Reddit.
Even Billy's like, yeah, your source is Reddit. Are you stupid?
Now deleted post was his only source where he blamed me for taking the life of another human being and for what I did to him. And I said, that's it.
Billy Mitchell is referring to the YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. Of course, I do pick apart a lot of Billy's lies, and I deny that I actually said Billy took Apollo Legend's life, because I didn't. But I wasn't trying to hide the fact that the lawsuit was related to Apollo Legend.
You did!
Otherwise, I wouldn't have even made this video or say directly that it was. And of course, I do also...
I would have never made a video if it actually was, dude. I mean, you literally did.
Say that the allegations of cheating are relevant because they were being argued as well. After I promoted the GoFundMe in this video...
What do you mean? He's contradicting his own argument again. He goes, oh, I forgot what the lawsuit was about. And then he goes, oh, actually... cheating was like factors within the lawsuit. So either you forgot what the lawsuit was about, or like cheating with factors in the lawsuit. He can't help but contradict himself. It's crazy.
It quickly reached $200,000, at which time I closed it and stopped accepting donations, which was almost a year before we went to trial. So throughout 2024, as I began talking about the trial more and more, the GoFundMe was already closed and I wasn't accepting money from the public.
I closed it.
I have seen people point to the description of the GoFundMe and say that it didn't provide enough information or exact details.
Do you see the word like Apollo legend in here? All I see is like video game cheater. Video game cheater. Cheaters. Where's any mention of... He goes, oh, wow, dude, I never mentioned this. Like, there's Apollo or like suicide or whatever the heck his real name is. I don't know. Isn't mentioned anyway, but you mentioned like cheater at least like 3 times in this like 2 paragraphs. But I never mentioned it, dude. I was not trying to mislead you, you bloody bastard. You can see your own paragraphs here. Where's Apollo in any of this?
About what the lawsuits and threats were about, and in that regard, I totally understand if people think that was bad practice or an issue.
Yeah, no
I can
shit.
only apologize and say that I didn't give the description much thought. As I said, I only
I didn't give it much thought. Like your entire life choice, you didn't give any of this much thought. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ignore the letter of concerns. Oh yeah, I'm gonna forget what the lawsuit is about. Oh yeah, I'm gonna not give this GoFundMe that got hundreds of thousands of dollars much thought. I don't think he gives much thought to anything because he's a fucking moron.
Mentioned or linked to the GoFundMe in 2 videos outlining things in much more detail, which I assumed people had already watched. Though if I knew the description should have included everything, I would have absolutely no problem doing just that. The fact that so many people got upset or felt misled after the judge's decision and I lost the lawsuit came as a huge shock to me. There was a lot of reporting being done around the time of the trial, and no backlash occurred then, when it was also very clear what the trial was about. And I've had many people tell me they always knew exactly what the lawsuit was about and they don't feel misled. So it would be very easy for me just to claim that people are only upset because they lost and Billy won, which is not the outcome everyone wanted. But I don't think that's entirely true either. I never said that Billy Mitchell sued me for cheating, but I also did not repeat or draw attention to the original claim that got me in trouble. Nor did I constantly remind people that the lawsuit related to Apollo Legend. Not because I was trying to scam anybody or mislead people, but because I believed it would have been detrimental to my case. I was very happy to talk publicly about Bill.
Okay, so that's detrimental to your case, but saying that like your main source was Reddit is not detrimental to your case? This guy's the only case I see is a fucking basket case, and the basket case is Carl Jobs.
Billy threatening to sue me for calling him a cheater, and go into detail about how much of a cheater he is, because all of that is true. Despite the fact that he had threatened me multiple times for calling him a cheater, I was not afraid to continue making that claim. And I was happy to discuss his cheating, even when it related to my currently ongoing lawsuit.
It had nothing to do with the lawsuit.
Because it was one of my defenses. When it came to Apollo
Legend,
this was a different story.
The lawsuit
I
was
made
about
a claim that included information that was not true. I didn't accuse Billy of murdering Apollo or causing his death, so I don't think I should have lost the lawsuit. But at the end of the day, I said something that was not accurate, which I admitted to and corrected years ago. And I was never going to repeat it because the internet doesn't work like we want it to work. If I drew more attention to Billy's claims about what I said, more people would have repeated it, and it would have been used against me in court. For example, Billy's team crawled through thousands and thousands of comments on 2 Moist critical videos about Billy Mitchell, which were released years after my video. They found a handful of comments that related to Apollo Legend, and then without any causal link, claimed that they were a direct result of my video.
Because they were! They literally were! It's because of your fucking video. I actually thought to the day of that video releasing that Apollo legend owed like Billy Mitchell like $25,000. I thought he actually got money from the lawsuit because I watched your retarded video. Until I found out that it wasn't even true. Years later. This is like 4 years later. What the fuck?
Even though there was no mention of me or my channel, and we don't know who these people are or why they are making these comments, the judge ruled
no one
that
knows
I'm
where it's coming
responsible.
from.
Essentially,
knows.
it didn't seem to matter if people may have come to this conclusion independently, and it didn't seem to matter if there was no evidence linking their conclusion to my original video. The blame for every single comment was entirely placed upon me.
Yeah, it should.
The judge even flat out stated that no comments of this nature were ever made before my video.
Yeah, where
and not only is this one of the reasons the damages might have been so high, but it seemed to be used as proof that every comment was because of my original video. But I disagree with this statement, as there were plenty of comments well before my video ever came out saying that Billy was responsible.
I mean, maybe the Reddit post that you got your source from. I mean, I guess so.
So you can see how dangerous.
Yeah, but I mean, a retarded Reddit user with like 16 upvotes doesn't quite, line up to the same degree as like a YouTuber with like 1 million subscribers. I mean, retard faggot on Reddit doesn't equal car jobs on YouTube with 1 million subscribers going, oh yeah, this guy caused this guy's suicide. Oh, but I don't know. There's no one before me. There's no one before me has sent the Reddit posts. Even though I've got 1 million subscribers. What is going on?
Even mentioning Apollo Legend would have been. That was my reasoning.
I think that was my post. I remember I used to Billy post.
You can see how dangerous even mentioning a.
No, that's not my post. Back in like 2021. Mate, this is my secret. Back in 2021, I used to like do like these pro Billy posts because it was really funny on like 4chan V. If you're like, he's the king of Kong, I'd be like, apologize, hail to the king. I used to post like pro Billy posts on 4chan in 2021. Be like, he made Apollo Legend quit. He made Twin Galaxies. He sued Twin Galaxies for millions, made them all settle. Made Galaxies for settle. Hail to the king, baby. I look on the archive, I actually probably find some of the posts. I used to make Billy 1 post back in like 2021 because I thought it was funny. That's why I like this lawsuit. I mean, if 4chan was still up, I could look in the archive, but 4chan got hacked. But I used to make pro Billy posts in 2021 because I thought it was funny. I used to use nearly this exact thumbnail, but this is not my post. But it was nearly like this. I think this guy stole my posts. Mine were just like, hail to the king, baby.
Apollo Legend would have been. That was my reasoning for not repeatedly bringing up Apollo Legend, though evidently my behavior of talking about the lawsuit so many times without reminding people explicitly what it was about led to many people being confused. And if you're one of those people, I sincerely apologize. I just hope that you can consider that it was not done intentionally to mislead you or for nefarious purposes. I also made the mistake of reposting news articles covering my lawsuit, because all of the reporting that was done before the trial focused on the cheating allegations, and that wasn't the full story. As I said before, I had so many threats regarding the cheating allegations that I believed Billy's true motivations were to shut me up about the cheating videos. And
I can't believe that. His actual main defense when you get to it is like, I forgot what the lawsuit was about. Crazy.
the lawsuit did actually involve Billy denying those cheating allegations ever happened. However, I should have made it more clear that the lawsuit wasn't mainly about cheating.
Is there a V archive? I want to see if I can find my old Billy posts. Because I remember every week for like a little while. Because I was really bored. Like every Friday, I would post like a Billy post on 4chan V. I'd be like, "Hail to the king," and it'll be like about Billy Mitchell, the king of Kong. But all the archives might be down because 4chan got hacked. It's probably not coming back. Where's the V archive? Here we go. Does this go back years? Nah, this archive ain't right. It ain't right! That's 8chan. Yeah, I don't know. Not this shit. Here we go.
Just didn't know how to do that without jeopardizing my defense. And I also carelessly assumed most people already knew what the lawsuit was about anyway, because I had said it in one of my videos. If I truly understood the impact my actions would later have on people, I would have been much more careful.
Archive.plebs doesn't have V archives, just Poll and a few others. Yeah, I remember it was about about 2020. It was 20. Hey, maybe I caused it. Maybe I caused the people to think that Billy Mitchell caused Apollo Legends' death. Because I was like, I used to go on V, I'd be like, "Hail to the king, babe." That would be the subject of the thread. I used to do it every week. "Hail to the king, baby." I'd be like, "Made Apollo Legend quit life. Sued Galaxies for millions. Got his scores reinstated. Why aren't you praising the King of Kong?" That would be like my troll post. And I'll post it. I posted it for like weeks in like 2020, 2021. Maybe I caused it, buddy. Maybe I caused the implication that Billy Mitchell caused the death. So I used to shit post on fortunes. How about that?
Obviously, in hindsight, it may have been better to not talk about the lawsuit at all, but I'm not sure if that was ever going to happen. It's just not in my nature, and this was the biggest thing impacting my life and this channel for multiple years, so of course I felt compelled to talk about it. I should have just found a way to be more transparent if I were to discuss it.
Maybe I caused it, but don't tell Carl. Don't tell Carl about that.
And I can understand fully if you are disappointed in my actions, especially if you donated to the GoFundMe. If you weren't really following the trial closely and don't have much information about what happened during it, and all you're currently reading is news about the judgment or drama videos saying that I lied about everything.
Hey, Smash JT! I will sue 3-4 for not giving a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Hey, Smash JT. Smash JT is Ryan Roger Affe's good buddy. There you go. There's the Affe connection. Smash JT. Smash JT is actually one of Ryan Roger Affe's friends. How about that? Small world, am I right? Smash JT is buddies with Affe. How about that? That degree of separation. It is what it is.
I'd suggest remaining skeptical for the time being. I will wait until the dust settles before discussing what happened during trial in more detail, but at some point I definitely will, and hopefully at that point you will have a better understanding about why I was so confident I would win. And it's also possible that you might even agree that this judgment is simply crazy once you have all of the details.
I don't think it
is.
is.
I will say one thing though. The judge found Billy Mitchell to be a credible witness, and essentially accepted his full oral testimony as fact, despite our many attempts to show that Billy is a liar. For example, we have Billy on video in 2023 during his
Big comment. I will sue 3-4 for not giving us a stream. It's coming, but it's coming later.
Galaxy's deposition, saying that the effect I've had on him is minimal.
Did the actions that Carl Jobson, David Race, and Jeremy Young and Jeff Harris take also cause you emotional distress?
That is minimal compared to this.
Why?
Because this is where it all began.
However, during my trial, he claimed the exact opposite and said that I basically ruined his life, and the judge completely disregarded his previous
Okay, I mean, that is sort of a Billy L. Maybe Billy don't say that while you're in a lawsuit with a guy. Like, nah, this guy caused me a shit ton of damages. That's the first Billy L I've seen in the entire stream. Yeah, Billy, maybe don't say that.
statements and accepted what he said at my trial at face value. And this is just one example of many times that this happened. And if you've watched any of my videos on Billy Mitchell in the past, especially those in regards to his deposition, you will start to realize that this judgment might not be based on truthful evidence. But again, I won't go into much detail until the very end. There are so many lies being spread right now that it's insane. I can totally understand people making fun of me because I lost and because of how cocky I was, and I can understand if people are upset because I wasn't transparent enough and they had the wrong idea about the lawsuit. And I can appreciate people are angry because I lost. I made a ton of mistakes, and I am a great example of what not to do when you're being sued. And ultimately, I am the one that will also need to pay the biggest price. In certain areas, I'm just an idiot, and I have a habit of saying things that rub people the wrong way.
At least he admits he's an idiot. I'm trying to go on a 4chan V archive and see if I can bring out some of these threads I did and like. Can't find him. Oh, here we go. I found him. This is me. I made these posts. I made these posts in 2020. This was literally me making these Hail to the King posts. Maybe I caused the lawsuit. This was me. I made these posts in 2020. Here we go. Galaxy Records reinstated. Apollo Legend quitting YouTube. I mean, it's more than that. It's quitting life. Trailer Galaxy sued for millions. This is me. I caused the whole thing. This is me in 2020. I just posted the same thing for like a couple weeks straight. I should have been quitting life. I think that's why I didn't do it. I caused it. Hate to say it, but I caused it. Look at this one. This one's got a bajillion replies. I hate to say it. Hate to say it, but I started these like threads on 4chan because I thought it was funny. Look, it even has a thing. Hail to the King, baby. That was me. That was me back in 2020 because I thought it was funny. I caused the whole job kicks. If you go back far enough, I caused. Imagine this being quoted in the lawsuit. Yeah, I caused it. As a New Zealand shit poster, I caused the entire thing. Hail to the King, baby. 5 years ago, this was me shit posting on 4chan V, and that was that was the thumbnail I used. Oh no, it is what it is. And I did one before that, but I forgot what the subtitle was, so I can't find them before. There you go. Also, this is what I said 5 years ago. Why does everyone that attempts to take down the king get destroyed? How does he keep winning? How does he keep winning, dudes? How does he keep winning? I called it out 5 years ago in my retarded 4chan post. How does he keep winning? He's sued for millions, dude. There you go. There, there you go. I actually caused it. It was me. This is before the Reddit post. This is 2020. This is July 2020. This was me, dude. I caused the original out. Yeah, I did ones before this, but I think I didn't have the title Hail to the King. I came up with that later. There we go. But yeah, that was me, buddy. I caused the downfall of Carl Jobs indirectly. How about that? How about that, buddy? By being a shit poster on 4chan, I caused the downfall of Carl Jobs. How about that? It won like 5 years. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm out. I'm quitting this stream. Hope you enjoyed this epic live stream, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll catch you guys later. As always, stay blessed, not stressed. Stay glad, not mad. See you guys next time. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a great weekend, especially because it's a long Easter weekend. Stay blessed, ya bastards. Catch ya.